Hello? Hello? Hello, my friends, students, pupils. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's me, Punk Brock, everyone's most artistically challenged guinea pig VTuber. Wait, I have some music for this. Where's my like painting music? Is this it? I can't hear it. Nope, not that. That's Raf's alarm now for some reason. There we go. This is my artistic music. All right, enjoy it. Ad break started. Are you fucking serious? I just ran an ad. Twitch! Jeffrey Bezos has gone too far. Anyway, YouTube, how are you guys doing? Live it up, hey? All right, let me sip my tea. How's everyone doing? What's up? Liam, welcome back to the land of not freedom. How is it? I joke. I'm very pleased to have you back in my time zone, but I'm sad for you because I know exactly what that's like. So I hope you're doing good. Yeah, it feels European. Oh, Izumi. Oh, bonsoir. Passport out speedrun. Yeah, I should have just done this in passport out, shouldn't I? You know what's so funny though is like I at some point like, so like just a little peek behind the curtain. Like I own a drawing tablet. Like this is a drawing tablet that I bought with my money and I own. Like Raf owns one as well, but like this is mine. Like I think I bought it for my birthday one year. It was like 2020 or 2021. I was like, I'm gonna buy a drawing tablet and I'm gonna learn how to draw. I did one of those things. I'll let you guess which one. What do you own? A drawing tablet. Separate to mine. Also our iPad. Yes. Welcome. Okay. Drop the specs of the table. So it's called a Veikk, V-E-I-K-K. Undoubtedly the cheapest one I could find. Like, certainly. Do I want your big one? No. That's what she said. Look, here's my hand. Woo! Look at those characterless, generic ass white boy hands. Wow. Yeah, I've clearly had whatever this like tablet asset is for so long. It's so fun. It looks wrong like on the bottom. But yeah, I do own a lot of. I just own a lot of things. Just own a lot of things. You know the exact asset you're using. It's real old as well. Like this asset has got to be like 5 years old. I don't know. This asset is already famous on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? White man hands. Oh, I did see an asset. Actually, I think it was Luckily, YouTube Sirius is over there in YouTube prison. Yeah, we are on YouTube and Twitch. I did see a thing that combines the two chats, but I do think it is just for me. I don't think it actually does it on stream. I don't know, whatever. What's the funny part of this stream? When does that happen? Okay. All right. But yeah, here we go. Look, this is. How do I? Also, the funniest thing you cannot tell. You can't tell. I have a lot to talk about. All right, so a really strange thing is, so I got this new PC, right? I got new like hamburger PC, and I had a lot of versions of software on my old beef PC that I assumed that I could transfer over pretty easily. That I, you know, may or may not have procured through you know, piracious means. And it turns out that's not the case because I installed the thing and then it was like generic, generic image editing software number 69. I had a version of it that was like 2021, which even then is like old, right? But that version didn't work and it kept popping up like, hey, you got to pay for this. And I'm like, fuck, I don't want to pay for this. So I was like, well, what else do I have? Oh, I have this older version of said software. I checked. Will it show up on the screen if I do this? No, I won't do it. I checked the specs and it is... Whoa! Wait, where's my... Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Oh, beans. Wait, hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Okay, go. Hello and welcome to Punk Brock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, Dreadist. Chotamate. So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Perfect. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live. Hey, Dreadist, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Unfortunately, you have the privilege now. I'm gonna draw like the real quickest. Look, I've opened my comms, all right, to the public, but just because you raided and because you're a massive legend and I appreciate it, I've got you stream up. I've got your model up. We're gonna draw it real quick, all right? We're gonna draw it real quick. So Dreadist's model is very cool. It's like how would you describe yourself if you're here? And if you have to raid and run, please do. You don't have to stick around for this. Who would? But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it very much. And to show you my thanks, I am gonna draw you, and it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. You got like a little, what is that? A hood, a cowl. There's certainly hair. There's certainly some kind of hair going on over here and over here. We'll come back to this. But there is an eye amongst the hair, so I shouldn't lose sight of that. There's an eye right here. There's some semblance of a nose. I like these. Oh, I made that mouth very big. Did I set up a key to undo? No, I didn't. Okay, I'll just do that the old-fashioned way. Let's see. Yeah, sorry, I just assumed pronouns. I don't know pronouns. Let me double check. Beep, 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 beep. I don't see him, so let's go they, them. Okay, let me pull it up again. Beautiful, okay. Stunning. A monster! Hell yeah. It rules. It's a super fun design and I love it a lot, and I'm gonna really mess it up, and I'm not sorry. This is good. This is good. You got the classic. Oh, there's a lot of hair actually. So you guys think this is the hair, but it's not the hair. This is the hair. This is I mean, you know, oh, it's one-sided hair. It's one-sided hair. It's like my relationship with Taco Bell. It's one-sided. I mean, this kind of looks like a... This looks like a creature. You got ears? You see him. Okay, awesome. Good to know. It's kind of like... Hair goes like this, right? Is this what hair looks like? Whoa. Kind of looking like a kiss demon. Oh, we got fangs. We certainly got fangs in here. Oh, yeah. Those are some real consummate looking Vs. This is looking good, Punk Brock. Punk Brock VT? Did you go to school for art? No. There you go. There's an arm. How do I draw a collar? It's kind of like, what is drawing, you know? If not just a bunch of weird shapes. But yeah, I didn't even ask. You do have this. It's something no one. Hey, I don't like to assume. What were you? Well, somebody shouted you out, right? I didn't see what you were playing. Oh, Vampire the Masquerade. Wait, is that a game or like a like? I know there's a Vampire the Masquerade TTRPG, but I assume it's just a. Is it a video game? Hell yeah, this is awesome. I'm not, look, my commission line is pretty stacked, so I've got to like power through these. I feel like at some point I was gonna set up a timer, so I was gonna be like, okay, everybody gets 5 minutes. Yeah, this is good. This looks exactly... There's a lot of space over here, isn't there? Give you like a big beefy arm like Trogdor. Do I want live critique? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I know this is perfect. Yeah, and this kind of like... This is a cool jacket that I can't draw. Hell yeah. And then there's like a belt. It's like a belt here. Well, yeah, and then there's this. Yeah, really, what's going on here? It's fine, all right? There's only 2 rules to the punk rock art stream. No going back. And I don't know actually what the other rule would be. Okay, this is certainly something, isn't it? How does this even work? Oh yeah, so that's the jacket. So I do that. Let's just bring it all together. Like, this is hair? This is certainly hair. Okay, yep. This is looking good. This is looking good, guys. Dradis, thank you again for the raid. Sorry about this. Oh, it's a video game based on the TTRPG. It's a battle royale game? Cool. Okay. Oh, I just realized I'm doing this directly onto the background layer. God, I'm using the... Look, sorry, I'm going to dispense with the code. I'm using the oldest version of Photoshop. My version of Photoshop... Do you want to... I want chat to guess what year the version of Photoshop that I am using was made in. Go on. Guess. Big ol' eyes. Guess what year the version of Photoshop... 1992. 1992 is great. Is it that old? Wow. Okay. All right. Well, now the version of Photoshop that I'm using doesn't seem that impressive because it's 2007, which is still pretty crazy. Which is still nearly 20 years ago, which is fucking insane. I forgot how to. All right. Well, this is a learning curve. Okay. 2014. 2014 is. That's the kind of guess I anticipated. All right. Gray skin. We're gonna go gray skin. Gray skin, black cat. Well, this is, wow, this is just, this is fine, all right? I'm warming up, I'm figuring out. The problem is, the background. So this is the crazy thing. This is the crazy thing about this version of Photoshop, at least, is I'm trying to, like, capture it. I'm trying to capture it, like, on screen. And the reason you can only see, like, the live, like, art screen is because every single like window, like panel of this Photoshop, and this cannot be a thing with every Photoshop, surely, but I don't know. It feels like everything's captured separately. So I'm only capturing this one window now, but I have to like do different window captures to capture like my layers and stuff like that, which is so strange. But anyway, what you'd be able to know is that I drew onto this solid white background layer, so I can't like color underneath the lines. So unfortunately, we're just rolling with it, okay? What was this? That's nothing. Okay, so the idea here is we'll fix it. We'll fix it in post. Oh, I can go under the eyes. So basically, like all the incredible, stunning line work that I've done is in danger of being colored over by this gray. I feel like at one point I did like try and do I did some like stream assets. So if anyone saw the stream thumbnail that I did for this, also I'm so sorry, Starwolf. I saw you said hey, what's up, and I missed it. I'm sorry. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the art of your nightmares. I mean, look, ultimately, this isn't the worst thing I've ever seen anyone draw. Is it? Is it? Because, you know, this is the main takeaway. Oh, beans. Ah, beans! You know what? It's nice. It gives a kind of shading. This is my main takeaway. This is a silly stream, okay? I am not... I have not trained in the art of art, okay? Like, I'm not good at this, and I know that I'm not good at it. I'm in on the joke. It is supposed to be funny, but on that note, like, it is annoying when people say, like, they can't do art. Because, like, look, if I fucking practiced and, like, actually tried, I could probably do it great. Art is not something you're naturally born to be able to do. Or at least I say that, like, you know, like, drawing. You gotta practice this shit, alright? Artists, the reason your commission costs so much money is because artists have spent fucking years practicing how to do it. So, like, I'm in on the joke. It is silly. But also, you know, respect artists. It's your first art stream? That's my first art stream as well. Welcome. Art is skill, not talent. I scream from the rooftops. Exactly. Now, I should do this a different color. I've also just on the same layer. Yes. Like, look, is there... It's like, I think the best example musically I can give is, like, drums. Let me just drink this tea real quick. So, like, I can play the drums, right? I can play, like, a really basic beat. But, like, I see people... You can practice your whole life to be a drummer. And some people will just be better. Some people just have better, like, natural rhythm. Some people have, like, those, like, natural talents, but they still have to fucking practice. You know what I mean? So, like, and plus art is just so subjective, and there's just so many different kinds of art. I don't know. This isn't a serious art stream, all right? This is supposed to be silly, but I'm just saying. I'm gonna make your hat like a nice. Is it? It looks like a hood, to be honest. I've already spent... No, this is fine. You rated me and I appreciate that. I don't take that for granted. So I'm going to spend... some time at least fixing up this hood. I've just made a real mistake here because I mean, the line work is trash, so I probably could just go back and, like... do it again. And it'd take me 2 minutes. But generally, I should be able to, like, paint under the line work so I could be a bit more carefree and... What is it? Fancy free? Whatever. But I do like coloring in, though. Punk Brock, 7-year-old child confirmed. Nah, I'm actually old as fuck. And so let me tell you about my day. Because it's been like I've done things today. I've had somebody took blood from me. Whee! So basically, in the country that I live in, when you hit a certain age, you are entitled to, like, they basically are like, hey, you should go get yourself checked out, buddy. Go make sure there's nothing killing you. So I did that today. And I also went to the dentist. They stole my blood. I know, right? Vampire the Masquerade for real, for real. I also went to the dentist. Like, fucking hell. I didn't mean to wake up and go to the doctors today. But I rang them and I was like, hey, yeah, I just want to book an appointment. And they're like, yeah, we could do today at 1. And I was like, well, holy fuck. I guess I'm going to the doctors and the dentist. So dentist was first. And they looked inside my mouth. And apparently, you know when... I'm just, like, picking different colors here. Apparently I've been brushing my teeth wrong for 40 years. And I just told you how old I was. So make a note of that. Which is crazy. But, like, so, cause they were like, hey, how often do you brush your teeth? And I was like, well, twice a day, for the most part. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, what about your gums? And I was like, huh? And yeah, apparently, I mean, everybody knows this. I know that I say these things and everybody already knows them. But yeah, you gotta, like, because I was just, like, genuinely just like, you know how people lie when they go to the dentist? And they're like, yeah, I brush my teeth 17 times a day. When it's just like, come on, mate, you just been fucking eating Doritos and chomping on, like, drinking Mountain Dew and not brushing your teeth. But, like, I do brush my teeth. So I was just like, yeah, I brush my teeth. But, like, I've clearly been doing it wrong because I'm an idiot. And he was like, yeah, you got to, like, brush up into your gums. It's not, no, it's not that I don't brush my gums, but he's just like, you've got to hit it from an angle because it's like a pocket and you've got to like get in there. I don't know. Is this a weird, I'm just being open and honest with you guys. All right. So there was that, but then also, so this came up during, I made a silly little short video today. And like the reason why is because both of these appointments that I went to, the dentist and the doctor, they both like turned to me at one point and were like, hey, so where are you from originally? And I'm like, fucking like an hour away from here. What do you mean? And they're like, oh, I thought you were American. It's like, what? I don't know. Because it's clearly at this point, like I'm the one who's insane, right? On some level, something about me, I mean, let's ignore like the Taco Bell hat. On some level, something about me, I feel like the way that I say taco gives away where I'm from, like is screaming like America pilled or like American. They're like truly the most American British person. But you know what, I might color over this. Let's color over this and we can do it again. But I don't hear it as far as the, I guess the jacket and the shirt are going to be both gray. Okay, that's fine. It's a very gray picture. And I'm fine with it. What do you mean my drawing is bad? No, I think it's fine. You know what it looks like? It looks like this is, and I'm going to say this. I'm going to say this and have, believe me when I say I have no frame of reference for what I'm about to say. Okay? Okay? You look like a Homestuck OC. Or this looks like a Homestuck OC. I cannot discuss that reference any further. Because I don't know anything about Homestuck. I just know that the characters are grey. That's all I know about it. And I watched a video where somebody dyed themselves with Sharpie in a hotel bathroom. And they dyed themselves grey. And that was a Homestuck thing. I don't know what Homestuck is. I don't know anything about it. But I just know the characters are grey. That's all I know. 7 a.m. went to the bingo. Wait, fuck! I'm missing all of this, sis. Sorry, I need to like. Sorry, I'm just like I'm gonna pull. I have my. If anyone's ever seen my control room setup, I have like a middle monitor, which has which like it's like it's so goofy. Which like has my chat on. And I stream on YouTube and Twitch, and I kind of have them half and half, but I only have one chatter on YouTube. And look, that one chatter is worth $1 million. But I'm gonna have to extend my Twitch chat a little bit so I don't miss anything. Okay. I don't know what people are referring to. I'm so sorry. I am so old. I am old, so my country sends me to the doctors. Yeah, exactly. There's a point where they're just like, they're trying to, our country is apparently not very good at preventative.
Someone cooked here.
It's apparently not very good at preventative medicine. That's what you get for free healthcare, I guess. Limited resources. But yeah, you hit a certain age and they're just like, all right, every 5 years, you better come and see us to make sure you're not going to die. You don't know what you don't know. Yeah, exactly. As a person who doesn't clue what Homestuck is, I agree. Okay, good. Because I didn't know if it was like, it wasn't like Homestuck derogatory, really. It was just like Homestuck. Like that, I have a lot of those. Like, it's something I watched a YouTube video on once. It's a cultural touchstone that I have, but I can't have a discussion with you about it. We can discuss 90s wrestling. We can discuss the history of ska punk. And we can discuss HoloLive VTubers. Those are my autistic specialist subjects. Anything else, I have a passing knowledge of. I'm taking a very long time to color this in, aren't I? I should really just make it bigger. Why is it spray paint now? Why did I hum Chocolate Rain? Chocolate Rain. Do, 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 do. This is fine. This gives it a really airy effect. It's like I'm spray painting now. Ah, yes, this is beautiful. Okay. I like I just made everything the same color. Why is it a spray paint? All right, I don't like that. Let's go back. Did I just change the color? No. No, no, no. I like how like one side is... I have nothing but respect for artists. I just don't have the patience. I simply don't have the patience to be an artist. I don't have the patience or the ability to learn anything. I refuse. Simply refuse. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, I gotta add back in the necklace. I simply refuse to learn. Homestuck? Yeah, Egg, I figured you'd be a Homestuck kid. You stink of Homestuck. You basically are the, like, whenever I watch one of my silly little YouTube videos about some kind of subculture that I know nothing about, I'm just like, bet Egg likes this. I bet Egg's really into the now you're a now you're a bronze medal winner. I bet Egg's really into like, do you know that they made I can't keep going back to the well as far as this gray. Let's make this color. So do you know like there are supermarkets that kind of like they either go out of business or they're shut down, and then people... I'm gonna leave the belt white. This is perfect. All right, save. Okay. Do you know how there are supermarkets that shut down, and then all the food in them gets rotten, right? All the food in them gets rotten, and they're like, people will go in like a year later and it'll be like, it was the worst thing I ever smelled. Right? So keep that in mind, because when I tell you that people made those specific like abandoned supermarkets into OCs, right? Into characters. And then like they have like lore and they have like fan fiction and stuff. And I'm just like, Egg's probably not into that because that's a pretty recent thing. Since when has that happened? So this is a pretty recent video. This is I like there's a couple of creators that I like. One of them is Strange Aeons, and one of them is called Izzy's, and it's like IZZZYZZZ. And they both make videos about like internet, like Izzy's is like more like newer internet, I think, but it's like internet stuff that I would never have heard of if it weren't for these videos. And yeah, one of them was about that. It's like it's a wild ride. Would recommend. All right, Dreadist, you're welcome. Yeah, Strange Eons is fantastic. Strange Eons is more like Tumblr, and like a certain era. But like Izzy's is more kind of like newer stuff. I don't know. Okay. You read it in its entirety. Okay, I see a trumpet. I love that. I joke with Danganronpa. Yeah. 90s wrestling, which company? I'm mainly WWF, but like I could talk to you about WCW as well. And ECW. I mean, I've watched the amount of like videos that I've watched on like the Monday Night Wars. We could get into that. I mean, I'd say 90s to mid 2000s. Real. But like, I honestly was watching wrestling up until a couple of years ago. I'm just like, I would say I'm very much on the cusp of it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I struggle to be interested. Like, I haven't watched the last couple of WrestleManias. I did. The first time I ever went to America was, and this is a fun Brock fact, for WrestleMania. WrestleMania 27, a notoriously bad WrestleMania, was the first time I ever went to America. I went to Atlanta, Georgia, which is one of the cities of all time. I went to the Coke factory. And what else? The museum. I have a really funny story that isn't a funny story. I have a story about, I was with my partner at the time. We went together, and it was when The Walking Dead was really popular, which is set in Atlanta, right? And if anyone remembers the original series The Walking Dead, tangent, do you know they're fucking still making Walking Dead content? Crazy. Anyway, it was when The Walking Dead was first really popular, and like one of the major like plot locations in the season 1 of The Walking Dead was the CDC, the Center for Disease Control. And I thought it'd be like we were getting a boss, which if you know anything about America is a miracle amongst itself. The fact that there even is a boss. There's no public transport in America, and it's wild. We were getting like a local boss to go to the museum, and it like one of the stops was the CDC, and I was like, oh my god, we should get off and like go see it, which is an insane thing in hindsight. I definitely would have done it again though, because like you can't. It's not a tourist attraction. It's the Center for Disease Control. You can't go and look around. What are you gonna? Someone might like just be like, oh, what's that? Like bubonic plague. All right, I'll they can't let you in. They can't let you into the CDC. So we get off, and it's just like we're just walking around the perimeter of like the fences of the CDC. I'm just like, well, this was fun, wasn't it? We broke up pretty soon after that. Okay. But yes, that was my first trip to America. Yeah, it was. It was Undertaker versus Triple H. I forget if it was the first or the second match of theirs. I think maybe it was the second. Like that was like the good match. But the thing is, I love The Miz. Like I adored The Miz. So main event Miz was everything to me. All right, Dreadis, thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy. All right, we're gonna go down. I'm gonna try and do these in the order I got them in. I'm gonna try and get through as many as I can. I didn't get that many. Okay, well it's good that you're here in chat, Pizza Maid, because unfortunately you are next. How do I pull this on screen? Pizza Maid has a fucking awesome model design. It's like really, it's like, what would you say? It was like 90s anime inspired, right? It looks awesome. Hey, did you ever watch the show Samurai Pizza Cats? I'd like to talk to you all about Samurai Pizza Cats. It's not related to Pizza Maid in any way, shape, or form, but I would like to talk to you about Samurai Pizza Cats. Samurai Pizza Cats. Because from what I understand, I'm just gonna do this. From what I understand, it was like it was one of those where like it was a Japanese anime, where they basically just they sold it to America and were just like, do whatever you want with this. So they just like they changed everything. They changed like the plot points. They changed like what the vibe of the show, and they just made it really silly and fun. And it was a big favorite in the Punk Brock household. Did I know what game is? I think somewhere in the back of my mind I did, because I keep seeing like different stuff. I keep seeing like I think they've just released like Gundam style figures for. I saw one for like what is the fucking, the main character's called like Speedy Fettuccine or something, right? God, what a banger theme song. You guys we're gonna watch it. Let's pull up Samurai Pizza Cats. It is an incredible theme song. Oh, sorry. Samurai Pizza Cats. It's right there. It's in my history. Okay. Wait, there's a band called Samurai Pizza Cats? That is not what I am looking for, my guy. Samurai Pizza Cats intro and credits in HD quality. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yeah, Dreadis, no worries. Thank you so much again. Hope you enjoyed my art, and please enjoy the rest of your evening. All right, let me figure out how to make you guys be able to hear Samurai Pizza Cats. How do I do this again? I've fucked around with like all my YouTube. I fucked around with like all my stuff. Name is already in use. Okay. Sure. I guess. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Capture audio. Yes, please. We're gonna need that.
Please.
Why is it muted? All right. I just need to check you guys can hear this. This is Samurai Pizza Cat's theme. It's in front of me, but it kind of deserves to be honest. Where am I? Oh. It's fine. You can stay there. Well, let's just... Boop.
Will somebody please cue that fight?
Samurai pizza cats.
Oh yeah!
Who do you call when you want some pepperoni?
Samurai pizza cats.
Right on!
They're stamping out crime, and you know that ain't baloney. They're Speedy Cerviche, he's the
Speedy
leader of the
Cerviche.
bunch. A heck of a fighter, makes a heck of a lunch. And little Polyester, who's never
Polyester!
afraid of going into battle with the bad guys.
The designs are so fucking
Sweet
cute, too.
anchovy, a wild romantic rover. This cat gets down with a love hangover. They're so bad, they've got more fur than any turtle ever had.
Were the turtles the bad guys?
Than old cheese. Rocker than dirty. Out of my tail. Don't hurt me.
Why is this 3 minutes long? This is how my video gets taken down. Anyway, that was Samurai Pizza Cats. Absolute peak, if you ask me. Warning, heads up. Dude, OBS like gives me a warning if I'm about to get like my video copyright stricken from the internet. It's like, warning, heads up, you're playing something copyrighted. But yeah, I need to, oh god, let me make sure my original layer here is see-through. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Samurai Pizza Cats. Anyway, who was I? So I went to the doctor, I went to the dentist. It's so funny because the doctor, like, I felt like I was being like, I felt like I was having all my life choices evaluated because she was just like, all right, so first they did like my height and weight. And then it was just like a lot of questions about like, hey, like, what do you eat? How much exercise do you do? Do you drink? Do you smoke? Does your family have any risk of like heart, blah, blah, blah. And like, then it's just like, okay, I'm going to take some of your blood. I was like, oh, great. Fantastic. Okay. Oh, let me bring back up my reference. That's very important. Yeah, Pizza Maid's design is wonderful. Okay, do we go full body or do we I might just do bust up. How do I... Like, this aesthetic is so fucking cool. I'm gonna do like here. Wow, like how do I draw those eyes? Look at those eyes. Ooh. Okay. Let's we'll just do this. Maybe I'll get more viewers. Come on. Wait. Oi. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna keep this here. You love watching your blood get taken. You never seen anything more cutely ridiculous. Yeah, it was, I don't know, the 90s were certainly a time to be alive. Members from your chat are cosplaying as them. Wait, as Samurai Pizza Cats? That rules. Okay. But wait, I bet is the game that's coming out, is it going to be like a side-scrolling beat 'em up? It has to be, right? Okay. Where do I start? I feel like everybody's going to have thick lines, all right? I'm just a thick line guy, okay? I'm a thick line boy living in a thick line world. All right. You only get one shot at this. So this is my line work. I like this little... I'm going to draw the shapes. What did he... Wait. I'm just trying to get a closer look at the ears. I'm sure they're supposed to be... What is the context for the... Oh, there's probably more in the reference, right? Let me... Whoa, this is a really good reference sheet as well. I always love seeing people's reference sheets. Mine's like pretty bobo because I did it myself. So it's just like, I don't really have a back. But I really like the hair is see-through here. That's awesome. Because I was going to say the hair, the little, what looks like the ears, it looked like they were pieces of brie. I'm sure that's not what they are, but that was what I was getting. So that's what I'm going to go with. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. Oh my God, the Simpsons arcade game? Can we talk about peak? That's one of my. I don't have a. This is one of the things I talked to the doctor about. I don't have a very good long-term memory. Like, I remember very, very little from when I was young. But I have a distinct memory of, like, one year being on, like, a vacation and playing the Simpsons arcade game, like, just with, like, 3 random other kids, like, in an arcade. So it holds a special place in my heart. There's like a place in insert city that I live where it's like, I don't know if you have them in other parts of the world, but it's basically like where it's like a free play arcade where you pay an entry fee. You pay an entry fee and then you get to play all the games for free. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so we got another ear here, but this ear is like coming from inside the house. We got to try and make some attempt at symmetry here. I mean, not much of an attempt, but some attempt. I still look like a goblin nose triangle. I lack consistency. Why is it so thin now? I guess it's because I'm drawing like this way and then this way. It's hard to do the same thing. In Ireland? I posted that video because I had it like 2 times today. Literally any time I speak to somebody that's like British, and spoilers, that's where I'm from. They're just like, hey, where are you from? I'm just like, motherfucker, I'm from here. I just talk weird, apparently. I don't even realize though that I think that's the most frustrating part is I don't hear it. I hear the words that I say that sound British to me, and that's kind of it. I always think it's weird with like anime style designs where like you can see the eyebrows through the hair. I don't know how to draw that, so we'll figure it out. Big ol' eyes. Damn, the eyes on your model are so pretty. Okay. It's not gonna look like that. Certainly not gonna look. So I could cheat and I could copy and paste. I think I institute a no copy and paste rule though. I know that's not cheating, but it's just funnier if I don't. Alright. Subtle. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Spiky face. Oh, no. There's some high cheekbones. Alright, we'll just run across. We'll run along the hair. This is gonna look. It's like I'm turning you into like a peak ghost. Okay, maybe if I start from this side, it'll make more. That's a heck of a chin. It's a heck of a powerful chin. All right, we can't do that. We can't go that. This is probably it. I just can't do a. Yeah, actually, that's fine. That certainly looks like a human head, right? Nobody could argue that that looks like a human head. Okay, this is fantastic. All right, this is a good start, I feel. Okay. I'm just trying to kind of jot down which of these bits I should do. Outlines for them, which bits I shouldn't. Well, let's tidy it up a little bit. I did say no going back. No, it's fine. Just want to get rid of that. Okay. This is cool. There's a lot going on this snazzy little dude. The more I look at the design, the more I love it. It's so good. Like the little shirt is so good. Okay, so it's like chocolate rain. Okay. All right. Cool. Wait, how did next work? So it goes. How does this go? It goes there. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. And we'll do it's a little tie. I like how it's a bolo tie now. Even the tie is so cute. Wow. Like it's a pizza slice. Peak. Okay. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm catching up on like the arcade stuff. It was some bullshit like you pay the fee in the start and they lock the roller doors for 2 hours. Whoa. The artist made the costume, but it's inspired by Demi from Phantasy Star 4. I don't know any of those games. Are they JRPGs? Okay. There's a lot going on here. So these are shoulder pads. Very powerful. Okay. Kind of looks like a beak. Oh no, too far. Oh, we can take it back. Beak. Okay. It's kind of like that. Kind of look like wings. I realize I'm going very far to the left here. It's just my natural disposition. Yeah, weird. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, and like, I feel much more. It's gonna be one of those where like you can draw a line down the middle and see it. Like, I feel like I'm more comfortable drawing from right to left than from left to right. Is that a natural thing, or is that something I just made up? It feels way more natural to me drawing this way than this way. Is that a thing? Where does this go? So this is. I feel like everything on this side is gonna be real janky. I could just copy. You know what? Fuck this. This is fine. I'm allowed to do this. It's my stream. Because if I do this. Perfect. This is pretty. Should this be? Oh, there's like a shirt in between. All right, so we'll do this. I should combine these layers though. Nah, you know what? It'll be a little surprise. Sounds like a thing. Left-handed. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe I mean I'm right-handed. I'm left-footed though, which is interesting. It sounds like a joke that I made up, but is true. Which I guess like how would you? I only know that because we used to play football. Yeah, we got any neuroscientists in chat? Okay, so I'm trying to put together all the pieces here. This is important. It's kind of like it's gotta kind of how to. Whoa! Those are a lot of question marks. That's crazy. I think I fucked this up somehow, and I don't really know how. That's fine. We'll go with it. It's kind of like... How many medals you got? What did you earn those medals for? This is... No, Pizza Mate, I appreciate it, but please, not when I'm erasing your chest. What have I done here? Why have I lost the chest here? I'm nerfing Pizza Mate. These are clearly very powerful assets, and I can't afford to lose them. What the heck? Thank you so much. Well, now I have to do a good job, all right? I don't think I'm gonna get for everyone's commissions, because in my head I'm like, oh, this'll. I'll take like. All right, we gotta really go out here. Oh yeah, That's more like it. This is more like it. Okay. I'm kind of curving it. Wait, it does kind of curve. Alright, well. This is fine. Go like here. Okay. Alright. But then it's like a little, like, kind of crest here. Chom. Chom. Okay. I've saved your breasts. Sorry. I'm not usually like this. Okay. You earned them from gift sopping your Okay. This is fine. This is probably good. This is probably a good restriction to put on myself though. I feel like we'll stick with bust up. We'll stick with bust up, all right? Cuz I'm also just going to take way more time than I need to. Cuz the thing is like it's weird cuz I'm clearly like don't know what I'm doing, but I also do weirdly care. Oh, it kind of goes in there. Wait, that doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. 5! Wait, why is there no noise?
Hype train.
Ah! Ooh. 5s. 5s high. God, if 5s, I can draw 5s so easily. Fish is fun to draw. Okay, let's go with that. This is fine. We'll get to the details in a bit, all right? Why am I on magnifying glass now? Okay. I've got to like pull this all together. We gotta yeah. So this is a shirt. This is a shirt. I'm in front of the other sleeve, but I imagine it's probably similar. Like, I'm just trying to look at these lines to make sure they make sense as a... Yeah. That goes in here. Okay. Okay. And then we'll just... There's an arm. There's another arm. Perfect. Look at those noodle arms. You deserve better. Just Control Z only go... I said C. You see what I mean? I can see why people get confused. I shouldn't be saying Z. Nope. Nope. Oh, arms don't bend like that, do they? No, it's fine. I think they could. Okay. And then we have... Well, we'll just go here. Pizza made. Yes. I see it now. Oh, this is all like hair. There's a lot of hair going on here. I'm just going to go down. Yeah, let's go back. Yes. It's kind of flares out. Wow. We can make this work. We can pull it together. Because then this is... Okay. Like, I think this is gonna work. Oh, there's hair on both sides. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is fine. All right. And I did this the right way around this. Thank you, 5s. Yeah, draw me. I could do it. I already did. It's like Bomb sent me. It's like, Bomb, I already drew. I already peeked. Okay. Let's pull it together. All right. I'm just like, let's color it in. Do you guys, hey, artists, do you label your layers? Like, almost certainly yes, right? Almost certainly yes. Let's do this like an ever so different shade, like a slight gray. Whoop. Oh yeah. Now you see, this is much easier to color in than what I did before. Coloring in's the best part. Okay. Ah! You label them after realizing you should 4 hours into shading. Perfect. Okay. Easy. Great. Incredible. Honestly, I'm like leaning in to get a real close look at the eyes. I reckon I could go gray for the eyes. We'll come back to this. Just trying to see what else I can color with this color. Well, probably the shirt, actually. We're going gray. We're going thick lines and we're going gray. Should I be using a thinner? It's fine. It's too late. The shirt is orange. We love that. What's everyone's favorite colors? I love orange. I love orange and purple. I'm a Halloween kid. My aesthetic is Halloween. Okay. I do really like green. You know what the weirdest, like, hey, I feel like half the chat is VTubers. So this is a fair question. Do you, so I guess this is like, do you find that you, it's a weird question because I guess some people might base their like VTuber character, OC, whatever, on themselves, which is cool. Like that's not what I did, but do you like ever dress like your character, or at least in the same? I feel ever since I kind of became punk Brock, I feel like I wear so much more green. I never used to be like big into green. But like the hoodie that I wear all the time is like forest green. I literally bought like at least 2 jackets the same color as like Punk Brock's jackets. It probably helps that it's quite a simplistic design, but like I can literally recreate Punk Brock's outfit IRL, which is pretty funny. Okay. I want to see a Fives cosplay. I think I can do it. Okay. Okay, it's coming together, guys. Goth Kid. Hell yeah. Black, orange, and gray silver. And it's like 30, 50 layers now. Oh, it is. Yeah. Hey, they're good colors. Ooh. I'm just looking like, hey, look, I'm not getting gradients. I can't do that. Well, I mean, I can. Anything's possible. I want to get the right shade of orange. It's to be like a... That looks good. Did I do that right? I did. Okay. Just making sure I'm not like going back over the same layers. All right, so this is the shirt. Perfect, 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 perfect. And then it should... Oh, yeah. Okay. The layers are working like they should. This is fine. God, it's been a while since I actually drew anything. You think I could just nail this in one go? Probably not. Oh. Interesting. We need more layers, Captain. Perfect. That is what it is. All right. And when we go to bow, do I need to... Let's just try and draw the bow. I feel like the bow needs... I don't know. You dress opposite to your model. Interesting. The bow needs something. Where's my black layer? Ramses, hello. Okay. Yeah, let's... How does bows look? When there's like a circle in the middle. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. And there's like little charms on there that I'm gonna not draw very well. It's definitely a little pizza. Oh, we should do that a different color though. Well, we gotta get to the pizza. That looks like a pizza. Okay. Oh wait, this is, well, no, we'll do a different layer. Okay. I'm locking in. Oh. Oh. We need pepperoni. I'm pretty sure there's pepperoni on there. I gotta remember these colors. What color is pepperoni? I like that color. Beep, 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 beep. Cool, perfect. All right, stunning, beautiful. I really should label these layers. So that's orange. Do I need orange? Oh yeah, there's more orange to be done. Okay. Oh, but wait, this is... Yes. We need... Oh. Pepperoni. The pep... You know, the ear of the pizza. It's the pepperoni. The pepperoni. The non-one. What is it? Fuck, it's been so long since I watched that clip. Where's Dishonest? Do some grocery shopping. This will be ready for you when you get back. Okay. Okay. Wait, do you have them on both? Oh, yeah. Okay, perfect. God, there's so many like fun little details. I feel like I don't have a lot of that in my model. Like there's so many like little pizzas. Okay, is there any more orange? Oh, like on the bottom of the tie. Okay. Okay. All right, let's switch it up. Oh, what was the... There we go. Where was the... I need this. I need pizza color. I need pizza color. That's above the line, though. I need it to be under... My layers are... It's a good job that I'm not capturing my layers, because they are shocking. What's the... I'll go with this. Oh, no. Wait. Let me get rid of these. I'm just gonna give you a heads up. There's no way I make it through this entire... I have like a folder. What am I doing? I'm trying to erase here, right? Why is this not working? Oh, is that not my line work? Oh, it's not my line work. I'm a sausage. Okay. There's no... Why is this not working? Why does it keep changing layers? There we go. There's no way I'm making it through. I didn't even get that many. But I'm spending way too much time on this. Okay. Where is the pepperoni? You know. The pepperoni. Boop. Okay. Yes. This is quite a pepperoni-rich pizza. Oh, I kind of missed... Oh, I've kind of... Oh, hang on. Where's my orange? Let's see if I can fix this. I've kind of messed this up a bit. There needs to be more orange. This kind of goes like this. Kind of makes it pop a bit more. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah. Okay. I love orange. It's such a good color. Bomb! Hi! Egg, no worries. You see, yay! Hell yeah. Neutral colors and every inch of skin covered. Oh. Neutral colors is nice though. I like pastels a lot. Okay. Yeah, we're onto kind of the, how do I just like, oh god. All right, no, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Should we do the, let's do hair. Let's go hair. Pyong. Let's do the hair, which is this gray. What else have I used this gray for? Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just want to make sure you're Oshimachi on the character. Oh, hell yeah. I love that. Right, is this going to go? No, it's going to. Okay, let's just fix that. Oop. Gotta tread ever so carefully. Okay. Wap-ba-ba-ba. What day is it? Oh, it's Monday. Oh, and then yeah, I have to. So I had my, I had my entire body checked out today. Tomorrow I have to take my van in, which fucking sucks, cause it's making bad noises. When is it never not broke? Da 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 da. Owning a van is cool though, okay? It'd be real cool if it didn't have to be repaired like every fucking 2 months. But it's still pretty badass. If anyone's like, hey, we need somebody who can transport 9 people. Oh yeah, Brock's got you, don't worry. Okay. Let's make this smaller. Pizza has a unique design. She served in the Pizza Wars to just sit to pass it. She's killed people for pizza in Minecraft. I love Pizza's design. It's so cool. Because I think that the retro aesthetic, when it's done well in like VTuber models, is so fucking cool. And you don't see it enough. I think it was, gosh. So there was a VTuber called Fernwitch, who 90% has like, I think she's like changed her name like 3 times and keeps rebranding. No like shade to her. Like, sorry if that sounds like I'm being arsey. I don't super get that, but hey, live your truth. But she had a really nice like 90s anime style model. But it's funny because then I've seen the, like, I guess she sold all of her model assets, which fair enough. They are not cheap to get. And so someone else is using them now. And I guess that's pretty awesome, actually. I do wonder. I always wonder that. I'm just like, I wonder like what somebody else could do with the punk Brock persona. Would they be such a colossal man failure? Okay. I think that's all the gray I've got going on here. Oh, we're probably gonna... God, eyes are so hard. I don't know where to go with these eyes. I'm going to leave the eyes till last. I'm intimidated by the eyes. Okay, let's see. Maybe we want like pizza yellow. There's kind of a gradient, but I can't really do that. Well, I say can't. Won't. So we're just doing the top of the their apron. So, April, hello. How goes it? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Maybe this will be a weekly thing, honestly, because I'm not gonna finish all my commissions. There's no way I make it through. Because the problem is like everybody who submitted designs to me, I really like their designs. And not that like I wouldn't draw them if I didn't like them, but like not that I wouldn't give them the same care and attention, you know, and that's what I'm trying to say. But like I don't want to do them a disservice. God, how do I? All right, we got to get the skin tone. So it's clearly purple. Where do we go? How do we get? It's like that might be it actually. That might be it. Is this a blank layer? Yes. Let's see. I mean, we can always change it. That's the nice thing. We can always change the color. Okay, is that gonna go? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yay! Coloring in is fun, hey? Oh, yeah. Oh, she's coming together now. No! 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 Wait. Really? Oh. Beans. Okay, my layers aren't perfect, alright? So fucking sue me. Hi, Apple from YouTube hell. Not having some random guy come this time? Oh my god. I mean, that's probably what's got me in this mess to begin with. Having some guy fix my van on the side of the road who didn't want to do it and couldn't do it. It's probably caused long-term damage. Because it's the same fucking problem again. Oh, so those are the slices of brie. That's what I like to think they are. This is coming together pretty good. We got any more skin? Scandalous. Oh my... Oh, I can't talk about it. I'll talk about it when the time comes. I'm going to make an announcement soon. And it's going to be fun. But I can't talk about it. I can. Look, I can. Obviously I can. But I'm not going to. Okay. Skin. You're on mobile, so you couldn't see the tiny, tiny text. You can see me as a Danganronpa like a yeah, I really want I do really want to commission somebody to draw me like in Danganronpa style. I think that would be super fun. Okay. God, do I have to I think I have to figure out this like metal effect. So is it kind of like there? I'm just eyeballing everything. I think it's kind of like here. We can... Gosh, gradients. Gradients. Like, how do you draw a gradient? Like, do I just... Yeah, it does... Okay, yeah. It kind of... So I can kind of do this. I mean, I'm sure it would still look equally as glorious if I didn't do the gradient, but... Let's make an attempt. Let's make an attempt and see where it gets us. Also, I've just... Boop. Okay. We gotta try, okay? Forge you the person you work with? Ooh. Exciting. So then it's just like, it's just kind of white in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of like a... Okay. And then like this, but darker. I wish I'd labeled my layers. Oh, darker. So like there. Oh. God, how foolish I was like half an hour ago when I was like, yeah, I'm not going to use the erase. It is what it is. One shot. Now I've suddenly developed standards. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. Is what it is. Oh, we got like little service medals here because Pizza Made has fought in the Pizza Wars. So let's just do a couple of little. Oh, is this blank? Oh, it is not. Oh gosh. Well, hang on. I'll just use this. Well, that was bad. The service medals are so fun. How much detail can I do here? Where's my line work? There it is. My stunning, stunning line work. Okay. No. Where is it? Here it is. Cool. It's really cool that I can draw the same thing twice and it'll be radically different. What even is consistency? Alright, it's a bit better. The second one kind of looks like a... The second one kind of looks like a... Like candy. Oh, below. Okay. And then the other one's kind of more just like lines. I'm just gonna go crazy. Just drawn the... What country's flag is that? Ecuador? Ecuador mentioned. Okay. Wait, you have the same mama as Sally? That's awesome. Because, like, I wouldn't know that. It's so... God, artists are so impressive. Because, like, I can kind of see it, but, like, I also can't. Because, I mean, it's clearly a different style. But, like, damn, that's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna... Let's steal... Oh, gosh, where are my layers? Yes. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. We're gonna take this. We're gonna color in these little slices of brie over here. I'm getting, like, ever closer to the eyes, and I'm scared. I think I'm at the eyes. Oh, no, I've got a couple of little bits to do. What was my red? There's red. Let's just join this. Oh, I haven't even colored these in yet. Ah, beans. All right. That's that. This is fine. I've got a groove now. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Are we doing... Oh, it's kind of the reverse on the shoulder pads, though. It kind of goes like dark. It's kind of like dark on the top. So let's do that. We'll do that to an extent, all right? I'm not a miracle worker. Okay. Then what else we got? That's that. Where's the white? There it is. A lot of layers here. Is there even any white? There's a bit. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And then... Yes. Also, I completed Pokopia. Like, as in, like, the main... This kind of story mission stuff. And now I'm just kind of, like, I'm at that point you get to with like sandbox games where it's like, do I become the guy who spends the next 50 hours like, you know, like making houses, real nice houses, and like really like terraforming my Pokemon island? Or do I enjoy the game? Well, the problem, you know how it gets me? There aren't just two options, because it's not just like, oh, I just like landscaping. Because the other option, because it's a fucking Pokemon game, there's a Pokedex. So that's kind of my next. Let's get right in, because I think I'm. What I'll do is let me just add a little. Let me add a little bit more. Just here, just to kind of make it look a bit more uniform, pardon the pun. Yeah, so Pokopia, oh, I adore it. It's like legit one of the best Pokemon games maybe ever. It's incredible. It's a really, really, really good game. Yeah, like I have like there are definitely some. Oh, I gotta try and get the lips and the blush. In fact, let's just really hone in on this area right here, the facial region. Oh, brows. Mustn't forget about brows. This is my focus right now. Okay. Would you guys like any more pixels? Okay. Okay. So, well, while we're on the black layer, I guess let's go with this. Okay. Good start. That gray should be a bit lighter. All right. Yeah, the eyes are just. I feel like the eyes are just. I mean, for like such a fun. I mean, there's a lot of amazing things going on with the model, but like the eyes are kind of like a big focal point. So let's not try and fuck it up too badly. And that second one's a bit too big. Just like, it's so funny because I was zoning in on mine and I'm just like, yeah, those kind of look like eyes. And then I like pan over to like the actual like stunning, beautiful like actual artwork and I'm just like, my life is a joke. I'm also drawing directly on the line work, which is very silly. You know what? Yeah, let's get rid of these. Let's get rid of these. We'll do them again. Because we should probably do them on the right layer. Where's my white layer? What the fuck is it? There it is. Okay. Enhance. 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 My brush is too big. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh, is this beans? Hope this doesn't fuck anything up. Okay. That's better. That's better. Are they different shapes? Eyes are the windows to the soul. in these windows are perfectly serviceable. Okay. Where's my... Hang on. Okay. These eyes are blackout shades. These are fine, alright? I've done worse. I've definitely done worse. This is... okay. Yeah, it's kind of... do we kind of stick it all within the... What's this? How does this look when I zoom out? Not great. All right, I'll be the first to admit that. Let's go a bit easier on those. Some nuance may be required. All right, let's try it again. I wonder if I just need maybe if I use the spray paint brush. Maybe if I use the spray paint brush. Right, that might be good. Do I go thinner or thicker though? It's like haven't left myself a lot of room to work with here, have I? Like, what does that look like? Does that look like dog shit? Yeah, kind of. What if we just... maybe it's the color. What does that look like? I'm really overthinking this. This is not like me. Have I always had this hand overlay? No. This is like the first time I've ever done an art stream. I can't draw. What about if I just go with like... just look like... Me? Overthinking? En esta economía? I just literally don't know how to achieve this without it looking like complete hogwash. So you're gonna have to accept my apologies. Maybe if I like dab it a little. This is fine. All right. Yeah, there's no way I could do these eyes justice. Yet. Yes, exactly. Wait, what? Oh, I moved the layers around. Ah, beans. Beans. Why is that on a different layer? What layer is that on? Ah. All right. Okay, fuck me. This is fine. Fuck it. We're just drawing directly on this layer. I don't care anymore. Well, I do care. I don't take it to mean that I don't care. But like there's not. Yeah, there we go. This is cute. This is cute. This is fine. Blush. 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 How do we... This is where I just pick like fucking pink and just. Oh, maybe I could. You know, it's like a rose. What kind of color is that? You think? I'm not very good at colors. It's like up here. Is it up here? Where's pink? But it's like not pink. It's not really pink, is it? It's like here. It's more like an orange. I think maybe. Yeah, it's like a peach. Is this a layer? There's nothing on this layer. Okay, great. I don't know how to achieve this. I don't know how to achieve this, so let's... I'm just giving you gigantic eye bags. Okay. Am I using the spray paint brush? No, I am. It doesn't look very spray painty. Let's do that again. To give you like Luffy's scar. Deep, 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 deep. Hello? I've exceeded my maximum amount of undos. All right, well. I see that's more like it. But I've kind of like, wait, I could just fucking cut it. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? This is fine. That was kind of it though. Yes, yes. Pizza di Muffy. All right. We're so close to perfection. I just want to check I haven't missed anything like important. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not even... I literally... I just like looked left to right like 3 times. And when I looked right, I looked at nothing. I didn't look at anything. I don't have any... I don't have the full reference up. I'm a shell of a man. Okay. Why? Okay. I clicked too close to the sun. Okay. And then... lips. We'll do lips on a different one. We'll do lips on a different one. I think that this is it. I should call it with this. The lips are a bit... My hand is blocking. Yeah, definitely a bit pinker. But like still not crazy pink. What are our colors? I want to go like there, maybe. How do you do lips? I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it! I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Where's my lines? How thin is this? Oh, it's underneath. Beans. Oh, whatever. That doesn't look good. How do you draw lips? God, it's very fine. It's a fine line between genius and Donald Duck. No. I mean... What does it look like from far away? No. That's definitely not it. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. I think I just need more pink. I need more pink in different places. Yes, yes. I'm remembering what lips look like now. Now it's no. Now it's a bit too pursed, I think. I don't think I need this much black as well. Like, this looks crazy. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna fix it. Wait. Wait, that looks... Nah, that looks dumb. Michael Jackson looking motherfucker! Oh my god. Hang on. No! Okay, this is fine. Oh my gosh, this looks... I'm getting like lost in the weeds here. Alright. There's too much lipstick. There's simply too much lipstick now. There's gotta be a happy medium here. Why is there pink underneath that I can't get rid of? Oh, it's directly on the lines, isn't it? Let's just get rid of this whole... Every time I erase it, it looks sillier. Alright. I feel like it's a very cute, delicate smile. And I may as well just like... mouthful mode Kirby it. No, this is too far. This is simply too far. Let's start again, because I'm getting lost in the sauce here. So we'll... It's so delicate. It's such a delicate little mouth. I don't do delicate. I'm an oaf. Okay. Alright. It's like I've never seen a human mouth before. Make my black lines thinner? Yeah, I know. But it still looks bad. That's pink. Why? I think also it might also be too pink. Let's have a look at it. Got a mirror? Yeah, I mean that looks pretty bad. Let's go back. We can fix this. Why is there a... You know what? Okay, maybe this needs to be a different color. Maybe it's too pink. Let's start with a regular mouth. Like, hello. A smile. A simple smile. What about if you're eating something? Just do the Kirby mouth? Maybe make the pink lips longer width-wise. Or, what about if they were like really small? Like this. Like this! What about that? That's fine! I feel like that's fine. Or I could like completely pivot and just draw like a big... I don't want to... I actually don't think that looks like the worst. Maybe I could... No. You know what? It's done. It's done. It's done! I've spent like an hour on this. And then... Not bad, not bad. Save it. Save it. I just want to check I've like not colored something in. God, I keep looking at the eyes and I'm like, I really did you dirty with the eyes. But like I can't. I just can't. I can't. Okay. Yay. All right. 2 commissions down. It looks like it looks. It looks better than it has any right to look, to be fair. That I appreciate you. Everybody, can we let me just it's been I like never use Twitch. Okay, will this work? Yay! Go follow Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid obviously is a VTuber, has a wonderful design that looks just slightly better than the design that I created. This is my Pizza Maid OC. Wow, this is what Pizza Maid should look like. It's uncanny. It's uncanny. It literally cannot be canned. Okay. Beautiful. Stunning. All right. Who's next? Oh, I know who's next. I told, make it an emote. Oh my God. Don't. Okay. So I told Egg I would draw them with their butler. But I would draw like, this hopefully will be like way easier. But we'll see. Just check my messages. So yeah, Egg sent me, they want me to draw, this is like, they want me to specifically draw, oh God, Egg jump scare. They want me to draw like their mascots. So this is fine, all right? Non-humanoid creatures theoretically should be easier. There's Egg, but we're not drawing Egg. Get out of here, Egg. We're drawing this little creature down here. Boop, 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 boop. Drawing these little guys. So we're drawing this. And then we're drawing Egg's butler. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Let's see. This is going to be a speed paint. All right. This is fine. These are just shapes. You know, everything ultimately is just shapes. And I can draw shapes. Okay. Purple. Purple. Purple, purple. Ooh, it's a nice purple. It's kind of dark. Like, kind of here, I think. I want to draw them together, though. What should they be doing together? Should one of them be on the other's head, maybe? Yes. Let's stack them on top of each other, I think. Who goes... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Not going to finish that sentence. Let's... I already got the purple, so let's do monkey first. Where's my cursor? Okay. So, look, I know. All right? That's why I said I wasn't going to finish the sentence. Okay. Should I do line? Yeah, I feel like I've got to do lines, right? I feel like that's just my style, all right? I believe in thick line supremacy. How thick is this line? It's pretty thick. Probably doesn't need to be that thick. Let's go there. All right. So, how tall do we want this monkey to be? Yeah. That's a monkey. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's a monkey. Okay, this is certainly looking like a monkey. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Lost that. Monkey. Big as arms. I feel like monkeys have a lot of arm to work with. Perfect, all right. And then we just... Yeah, it's a pretty good sized monkey arm, I'd say. I want the monkey to give a high five. Oh, not a high five, a thumbs up. So, does monkey have thumbs? Wait, does monkey have thumbs? Does now. Thumbs up. Hell yeah. All right. Easy, easy, easy. Ooh, and there's like an upside down teacup. But maybe the teacup is... Maybe the teacup's fallen off. Because Egg Royale is on the head. We'll get to that. So that, where's the tail come from? It's like... Okay. It's a pretty wonky tail. We can do better. We'll give it a second shot. Alright, so it's like... Yum. Yum. Is that not wonky enough? That's worse somehow. What about if we start up here? Kind of like... What if we start here? Okay. Sure. Great. That's a monkey. So, oh, we should draw the inside of the monkey's head. So it's like... Cool. Well... Now is that a monkey? Let's see. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. But I'm gonna make him angry. I'm gonna make him cheeky. I wanna make him cheeky. I'm using some artistic liberties. Okay. Oh, we gotta draw this like centerpiece. Perfect. Symmetrical in every way. Oh yeah, he's giving a thumbs up. That's cool. And I think I'm gonna draw the teacup like... I wanna draw the cup like falling off his head. It's gonna kind of look like a little octopus, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna draw lines to suggest it's falling off. Because you see, lines suggest movement. And now I'm gonna draw the little egg creature. We'll start with lines, all right? Line work is important. Although I realize that like there are no lines in the egg creature. That's fine. Maybe we do it like flapping. What do wings look like? Okay, I'm just drawing Sparkle Ghost. That's the only it's the only thing that I know how to draw. No, this is fine. It's less Sparkle now. I hope Sparkle's doing okay. I miss Sparkle. Okay. Does kind of look like Sparkle though. Okay. I seem much more comfortable with animals than people. I feel like that's the vibe. Who doesn't? Okay. Oh, so yeah, the only thing here is let's lobotomize this egg. Because perfect. All right. Little eyes. Actually, you know what? I want it to kind of have. Yeah, no. Let's look harrowed. No. No. Yeah. All right. And then a little friggin' bow tie. What is that? All right. Is this looking okay? Right? Hands in the way. Oh. This is looking fine. I could just get rid of the hand, to be honest. I don't know how much that hand is adding to the aesthetic of the stream. I don't really notice it when I look at the screen because usually my hand's off the mouse. I can always kill it if it's kind of not really adding anything. Okay. So then I just need to kind of add some frills here. You like the hand. Okay, the hand stays. Cool. And then there is a knife and fork here, but we'll have to, maybe we'll add that in post. I like how they have like the little like patchwork, like kind of stitch marks on the models. They're really cute. All right. I think that's pretty solid line work if I do say so myself. Let's color these bad boys in. All right. So we already have this purple. So I think we can just go to town on this monkey, you know? I was like, yeah, we can go to town on this monkey, and then just like really delicately dabbing. Just careful, careful. Gotta color between the lines. Bump. And I could probably zoom in here. TBH. There is something really soothing about just like coloring in Photoshop. Ah. Nice, nice, nice. What else? How do I... Pretty much the body. And a tail. Kind of goes like that. What, the feet? Oh, feet is kind of the same thing. Kind of like that. Oh. Ote. You can now see Sirius's messages. Good, good, good. We're breaking boundaries. What time is it? Oh my god, it's like 9 p.m. I've been doing this for 2 hours. That's crazy. I'm averaging 1 illustration per hour, which I know ultimately is pretty good. But this isn't kind of this is not the stream I imagined. I feel like when it actually comes to, like, my plan was like, it's just gonna be really stupid and everything's gonna be really goofy, and I'm gonna like speed through them in like 10 minutes, and then I actually do it and I'm like, but these people are my friends and I don't want to like I don't want to just like I don't know, do it deliberately bad. I want it to be bad on its own merit. Okay, that's the body. What's the tail look like? Oh yeah, it's all the way up to the end, and then it kind of like cuts in here. Let's do that. Art therapy. Well, that was the funny thing as well about the doctor's appointment. Is that one of the, I don't know, this is so ironic because of what I'm about to talk about, because I don't remember if I've already talked about this before today, but one of the questions on like she was asking me about like my lifestyle and like diet and stuff like that, and it was beans, that's fine, and she was also just like, how's your memory? And I was like, well, I'm gonna be honest, like I don't think it's good. But it is, I don't know. I think it's like, I don't think it's that I have a bad memory. I think it's just that I struggle to remember. My long-term memory is bad. Like, I don't remember my childhood. Oh, like I have, yeah. Like it's like, I don't know. I feel like on the one hand, it's like, well, that was so long ago, why would I? But then some people like do. Some people absolutely do remember. Like, oh yeah, remember when I was fucking 4 years old and I did this and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, I don't fucking remember. Confirmed, are we surprised? Confirmed what? Are we surprised? Alright, where... Is that all the purple? I think that's all the... purple, and then there's like a slightly lighter shade of purple. So if we just kind of over here a bit. Oh, iPad kid. Oh, you're good. Wait, me? Oh, April. Apple iPad. Okay, so it's like this. I feel like I did a really bad job of keeping up with chat earlier, and now everybody's left, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry to chat as of an hour ago. You just noticed the fairy. This is a very important part of my process. God, I should play Passepartout. I should play that game again. Oh, we got cutie little cheeks. Feels like cutie little. They kind of go right up to his eyes, hey? Okay. What if... Nah. You know what? Let's freeball it. It's not what that means, is it? Kobe. Okay. And then I guess we could probably use this to do the... Boop. 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 Cool. Okay. And then we want another... Oh, this is the last. So yeah, this is more of a... This is like the color of the suit that I got married in. Okay, I can just go ham with this. Da, 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 da. Meow. I can't bring myself to get rid of that suit. It's fire. Like, what a good color. Because I was just like, I'd like to wear a suit, but like I don't want to wear just like a plain black or like a gray or even like a silver suit. I was like, I kind of wanted. There were definitely discussions at some point that we would just like Dumb and Dumber. Like if we found like blue and orange suits, that could absolutely be a thing. Yes. Yeah, I had like green New Balances. Okay, perfect. This is looking fine. I think what I've realized is that I'm pretty good at like, and I say pretty good is like contextually. Pretty good for somebody with no artistic skill. I'm pretty good at like copying things. Like if I couldn't if you were like draw something, I would be like, I don't have, you know, it's called like aphantasia, right? Where you like, and that's where like you can't imagine pictures. Is that kind of what it is? It's like if somebody says like, imagine an apple, and some people just like can't. Like they literally, some people can like imagine it in incredible detail, and there's different levels, but some people just like absolutely can't. I feel like I'm definitely on the lower end of that spectrum. Like, I can picture an apple, but it's just kind of like a red shape. Is this monkey? I think this monkey might be. Imagine an apple. In chat. Okay, so then let's bring some white in for this. I definitely like drawing animals more than I like drawing people. Human anatomy is hard. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let's just get rid of this. Okay. I mean, we could... Should I... Let's just look at the egg real quick. Although egg doesn't really use... It's not really white. It's kind of like a... I guess it's more of like an eggshell, which would make sense. Okay. Egg. That's... Oh, we got the teacup. Okay. Yeah, we'll start with the teacup. Oh, wait. Do I have the white? Oh. Beans. Is this the white layer? I think it is. Bump, bump. Yes. Okay. Yes. The teacup is falling off of his head. You can see the speed lines. That's what they mean. And then I need a nice blue. I need a nice blue. What kind of blue is it? A royal blue, one would assume. Yes. And then, I'm not very good at patterns. So... I don't know. Looks like a Rorschach. Oh, is that a good blue, actually? Maybe it needs to be more blue than that. It needs to be, like, sharper. Yeah. Ew! Egg! Well, how about we do this? So it's a little soul. And then we could do. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Because then we do. Wow, that actually works. So... Yeah, dude, that's actually great. Okay, perfect. Oh, there's more. There's more blue though, because I think the majority of this is blue. Okay. There's a lot of there's a lot of white accents on this actually. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. It's like, oh, my white layer is underneath. That's fine. We'll add another superfluous layer. That's blue. Vice, por favor. Okay. Yeah. Let's kind of round it out a bit. Oh, and there's like a... Okay. We need a more different blue. So let's... It's like, it's a cyan really, isn't it? And then let's do like a... Womp. Womp. Does it go... I could zoom in, but I refuse. Is that the right color? Yeah, that looks pretty good. What's going on with the pattern on the little doily here? We'll put more 6/7s in, I guess. Let's try and... I'm just gonna freeball this. But yeah, we will do like... Ah shit, but how do I reverse that? I'm a real artist. I'm using superfluous layers. Yes. Now this is fine because we can... We'll use a little industry magic here. Yes. Okay. I can't, like, my brain can't reverse images. What do you want from me? And then I guess we'll just join it up with a... I mean, I can figure this. We'll just do it the right way around. Great. Okay. To the untrained eye, it just looks like nonsense. Here, where's my blue layer? There it is. Okay. So it's kind of just... Oh. Huh? Oh. Superfluous layer number 2. Okay. Just kind of add some flair. Not gonna overthink it. Okay, cool. I think he might be done. Oh, wait. Did I move my layers around? My 6/7. Oh no. What did I do? this is fine. Just add another superfluous layer. We can save him. We can save him. Okay. Oh, white stitches? Oh, you're so right. So we'll just add a little. Oh, is this too much? That might be a bit too much. Let's go back. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, I need to get down with the thickness though. What's that? Thicker? Captain, we cannot get much thicker. Okay. Brother! My fucking layers! Can I put it above the purple? Will that fuck anything up? Okay, great. Well, no, I need it there. Okay. Cool. Perfect. All right. Let's add a little bit of... Where's my friggin... like cyan layer? Where is that? God, my layers are a shit show. There's one. Okay. Perfect. All right, we'll just add a little bit more to the teacup. And I think our butler is done. Dreadful. Simply dreadful. Okay. Incredible. All right. Just appalling. In the best way. Fantastic. The fucking 6-7. God damn it. Okay. Egg. I sound like an ER doctor. Boomtron, what's up? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so far behind with chat. I've never been more locked into anything. Okay. We need new layers. Okay. So egg is, yeah. Yeah! That looks about right. Right? It's a pretty good egg color, and if not, we can always change it. We'll see what it looks like when we color them in. Boop, 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 boop. As you can see, I've gone for a wings outstretched pose. Really wanted to piece together a scene here. Which is egg being like a little nasty little chaos gremlin. Which I think they would agree with that. That personification. Oh, it's fine. We can color over it. Boop, 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 boop. You would also want to be locked in if Yes, welcome to my art stream. As you can no doubt tell, I'm not an artist. Anyway, a fartist, maybe. This is a good color. This is a nice yellow. It's a nice eggy yellow. Okay. Whee! Like Coloring in is just the best. I love coloring shit in. It's so satisfying. Da, 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 da. Okay. Is that all the yellow? Yes. Okay. Next we want orange. We can probably go a bit more vibrant for the orange, but I guess we want to keep it. We want to keep it with kind of like, I don't know, is this pastel? Yeah, the muted maybe is a better. This is a nice orange for this. I think they use kind of a deeper, like a richer orange though. So maybe we can reevaluate. Yeah, maybe this is too light actually. Let's just fucking color overlay this shit. Need more earth. Because this way we can see what it looks like. Yeah, like a, it's kind of like more of a. It's still like, it's still kind of pops though. Ooh, yeah, it's around here, I think. Yeah. Terracotta, yes. Yeah, I think that's good. I think that is the orange I'm looking for. And then there's this little handsome bow tie. Ooh. Okay. And then the beak. God, this is... Yes. I like drawing creatures. Is that all orange? What color's the... Oh, we need kind of like a... We need kind of like an eggshell white. So... What's this? That's probably not it, but again, we can fuck with the colors. AI could never. I guess it's not that dark orange though, is it? I don't know. Either way, I like this. I like these colors. I'm sticking with them. Egg can live with it. Well, do I hate this? I don't hate this. I don't hate this. Oh, the stitches. Oh, stitches. Sorry. Yeah. I'm bad at reading more than one chat at a time. Oh, this doesn't really work for the apron so much. Maybe the apron should be a different color. Let's see. You know, I don't hate it. And by that, I mean I like it. Okay. Yeah, Stitches. Lilo and Stitches. Did you see there's a live action Moana? Which is, like, it's not a movie that I've seen. But it's just, I know The Rock's in it, right? And he's also playing his character, like, in the live action. Which is, I don't know. That's funny. Okay. Why is... There's like it looks like there's some purple here. Oh, have I fucking... have I got purple on my nice line layer? Let's just... There we go. I feel like the stitches look messy. Maybe we can go... Maybe we can go a little thinner on the stitches. Why?
Hello and welcome
to Punk Brock's discount Twitch stream warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the follow button, we have for you all of our finest emotes. Why did it stop? Wait. Hello and welcome to Punk
What did I
Brock's
do?
Twitch stream warehouse. We have good vibes at a low cost. For the low price of you clicking the
A
follow
shit show.
button, we
Welcome
have
to the
for
shit
you
show,
all
Kuro.
of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, and so much more. So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave. Click the follow button if you came in on the raid, or I'll find out where you live.
Kudo, what's up? Also, Ribby, happy birthday, right? Is it today, right? Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. Cumpleaños feliz. And you smell like 1, 2. Yay! Woo, 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 woo. Welcome! I know that's not the song. I don't remember how it goes. Yay! Gracias. Hi, Ref. It's Ribbit's birthday, but also Kudo, thank you so much for the raid! Yay! We are... Hi, I'm Punk Brock. I'm an English guinea pig VTuber. And I am currently... My commissions are open. Or they've been open. My commissions are closed right now because I realized that, like, I started the stream and I was like... Because look, in case you couldn't tell, I'm not an artist. I'm not somebody who has put any... I again, gotta drill it in. Like, you're not born an artist. You practice. You gain the skills. All right? Art is a skill. But I don't have any skill. I have not trained. There is no effort. So this is my funny little drawings. And I was like, I'm gonna ask friends for references and I'm draw a bunch of silly things. But then, like, I took it too seriously. But then I'm saying that I'm taking it too seriously. And there's 6 7s on the monkey's cup. So who's really taking this seriously? I think the only thing I wanted to give Egg like little red demon eyes. Oh, I didn't do the stitches again. I was gonna do the stitches again. But yes, Raiders, welcome in. The vibes are pretty chill, honestly. Right now, at least. So feel free to pull up a chair and hang out. That's better, I think. And Kuro, if you need to go for any reason, I understand. You don't need an excuse. But also, you just finished stream. And I appreciate you so much. And if any raiders want to stick around, please feel free. But also, don't feel free. You don't have to. It's fine. All right? Everybody's got busy lives. Except for me. Yeah, I just wanted to give Egg these, like, evil demon eyes. Yeah! Now that's nice, isn't it? That's the Pista resistance, is that, like, Egg is now like a FNAF animatronic. Perfect. I'll retract the animatronic eyes if he really doesn't like them. But I think they're funny. And that's all that matters. All right. Cracks Knuckles. So what have we done so far? So far we've done this. These are my good friend Egg Royale. This is their mascots basically. I feel like I definitely did a better job. Oh, I definitely did a better job with animals than with people. Let me show you what else we've done so far. We got raided, but we got another raid from Dreadist, and this is my first. This is pretty rough. This is because I made the mistake of I drew my line work directly onto this white background, so I couldn't like shade very well. It was pretty rough. And then I just spent like an hour drawing Pizza Maid, whose design is like awesome, and I did a really. Look, it's not the worst thing I've ever seen. But it's definitely it's look, she's a very stylized, high quality design, all right? But yeah, I made Egg evil. So I'm fine with that. All right. Okay. When we're gonna do we'll do at least one more. What is it? Oh my god, it's 9:40 p.m. Okay. Who's next? I'm trying to think who else. I'm trying to do these in like order as opposed to like any kind of preference. I'm trying to think who sent me something next. And I don't remember. So, oh, I think it was Tenta. Oh, I love Tenta's design. Okay, yeah, we'll try and do Tenta. I feel like Tenta's design might be Tenta's design is like surprisingly simple aside from like no, it's surprisingly simple. I like this isn't Tenta's model. This is I guess just like a reference. But like Tenta's actual model is awesome. But the design is so fun. Because they have like the little like octopus like what would you like limb with like the 3 eyes on, which is so cool. Right, we're doing bust up. Whee! Wait, I missed. Wait, what was Koda up to today? I missed that. Somebody shouted them out there, right? What is Rhythm Animal Cafe? I feel like the few times that I've been lucky enough to catch your streams, you have been playing rhythm games that I've never heard of. And that's awesome. Okay. We're going bust up. So this is our Tenta. Oh, let me move him behind me. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Perfect. Here is our... I like how they also like the reference picture is like a crime scene. Also, Loon, hello. What's up? How you doing? The art is certainly arting over here. Right. I think, you know what? I feel pretty confident in Tenta's design. It's just, I think like any like kind of anime design is just like daunting to me. Because it's so stylized and so like, well, like the thing I really like about Tenta's design is like, it's just like, it's really nice, like it's really nice, like blocks of color. I don't know. Does that make sense? Okay. Right, let's try and not use our background layer. Okay. So, I mean, I'm tempted to just mainly focus on the head. Tenta has a very nice head. Maybe we just focus on the head. We'll do like a headshot. We'll give him a headshot. Perfect. Okay. This is great. These are some really nice colors as well. So let's not fuck this up. Where do we start? I guess with the hair. Because do I even need to? I feel like it would be a disservice to my unique style if I didn't just keep using like really unnecessarily thick black lines to draw. So let's carry on as we've begun. Okay, gotta get the ahoge. Very important. You're drawing? Wait, what are you drawing? Leon Kennedy? Okay, like a whoop. Whoop. And then kind of a deep. Oh, you D&D character? Shit, let's go. What is the vibe? And then kind of. Oh wait, it comes off from here. Kind of a. I feel like I've lost this at some point. It's fine. We'll keep going. Seems like a fine shape for a head. Okay. All right. Now the tentacle is the tentacle's the tricky part here. So it's kind of like kind of wants to run alongside that. Squiggle-liggle-liggle. Okay. It's looking pretty rough so far. I think we can pull it back. And kind of like a... Oh, that's a bad line. That's fine. Wait, so that's that. That's that. Okay. Where's the ear? It's like here. Ear. Yeah. Well, it's not really what it looks like though, is it? I feel like usually... I feel like I... So usually, like, look, I'm a streamer with not a ton of viewers generally, so I'm very used to talking to myself, but I feel like I'm talking to especially talking to myself today. And not through any fault of chat. Chat's here, and I appreciate you. I'm just like... I'm weirdly focused on this. Okay. And then... Okay. And then... kind of goes... This, yeah. Big eye. All right, and then we got how many? Let's count them. Uno. Dos. Tres. Cool. Yes. It's inspired by a Chris Deltarune art, you said? Hell yeah. Dude, I still haven't played Deltarune. Part of me really wants to wait until the whole game is finished. I don't know if that is like the right call. I don't know. You know what they look like now is because of the neck, they look like a Cluedo piece. You know that in You know in America, the game Clue, it's called Cluedo in England. I don't know about other parts of the world, but here it's Cluedo. Cluedo. So I'm just let's tidy up these lines a little bit. I think I could probably do a better job of this side of the face. Let's just revisit this. Why is it Cluedo? I don't know. I haven't got a Cluedo. So that kind of runs up here. Oh yeah. And that kind of tucks in. Oh, that was a bit rough. This is pretty cute. That has to be a copyright thing. I'm just gonna center it a little bit. I could, yeah. Let's yeah. Let's do that. Cluedo piece 10th. I could just turn him into a Cluedo piece. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just turn him into a Cluedo piece. God, I have... Alright, I mentioned that I'm using a copy of Photoshop from 2007, right? It doesn't, like, manually... When you free transform, it doesn't fucking manually, like, retain... Because usually you can click this little, like, link thing and it does. But this one you have to hold shift. It is pretty wild. Anyway, let's turn Tenta into a Cluedo piece. Because I've decided that's what's happening. I lost the line. I wonder what color Cluedo piece they should be. Okay. Well, probably... Yeah, well, probably like a dark blue, right? Dark blue, have you ever felt alone in a crowded room and with you? Anyone? April, surely. Surely, April. Please. Okay. Thank you. I know I can count on you. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're doing karaoke this week, I've decided. Thursday's karaoke. I haven't thought about it any more than the fact that we're going to do karaoke. It's been a little while since I've done any karaoke on stream. So I might do baby steps karaoke. Or I might just do regular karaoke. Honestly, we'll see how I'm feeling. If I don't feel like preparing anything, then maybe baby steps karaoke. Da, 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 da. But who knows? I might feel like preparing something. I do have to take my van into the garage tomorrow. That's gonna make me unhappy. But it will make me wake up early, so there's that. Okay. Okay. Here's Tenta, my cutie little French Cluedo piece. Alright. Colors. Oh, God, I love these colors. Okay. Lovely, lovely block colors. I could even... Nah, we'll just leave it as is. Let's start with the hair. It is a delightful, like, bubble gum. Well, no, actually, maybe the skin is more pink. The skin is more of like a bubble gum. The hair is kind of here. Yeah. 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 Perfect. Great, great, great. Okay. You know what I'll probably do? Let's draw a Tenta. And then let me try and find a reference for Kuro. I should try, because to be fair, they did a wonderful drawing of me and them when I rated them, whenever that was. A couple of weeks ago it could be, I don't know. Time is a flat circle. So I should try. Because they have a super fun design. They have like a kind of common rider design. I feel like that'd be fun. Oi, 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 oi. Keep them under wraps. Keep them down there. The thing is, like, because of the shit show chaos nature of the stream, actually it hasn't been. It's been like a really chill stream, which is fully not what I was intending to do. I was intending this to be very silly. I was gonna say something like oddly sentimental. Whee! So in our back garden, which is a bit of a shit show at the moment, because we're just gearing back up to spring, where we can have another go at making it presentable. But we do have, like, Brock is buried in the garden, and he has, like, his old house kind of like marks where we buried him. And there's this blackbird that keeps, like, coming and chilling on Brock's grave, which is pretty cute. And what if it's Brock? What if he came back as a bird? Okay. This is pretty good. I think I definitely, like, whatever nonsense style that I have inside of me definitely works better with cartoony stuff. Alright, this is more just like a kind of bubblegummy pink. Probably like, well, maybe here. I might mess with this color. We'll do this underneath. I might mess with this color. This one actually doesn't look too bad so far. We'll see what the finished result is. I think that I think it does actually help that the reference sheet is like, it's a simplified version of their model. So it does make it a lot kind of easier to read and easier to recreate in this the punk rock thick line 5-year-old kids drawing on the fridge style. Oh, I gotta get rid of that line. Let's tidy this up. Cool. Okay. Eyes. Like, that's it, right? Oh, I guess we got a cutie little blush. We'll come back to that. We've done blush before. We can do it again. Okay. Oh, with the tentacle. Day of the tentacle. Wait, what is this? Is this another empty layer? Tentacle is, gosh, just a delightful shade of blue. Let's probably like here, maybe a bit darker. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I guess we could put that. Yeah, let's just put that below the hair and just go crazy. Yeah, and then we can do white above the. This is fine. No. We can probably. Yeah. I can be sloppy about this. This is fine. Hydrate. I've been staying hydrated. This one might be my favorite so far. It's just so, like, their design's just, like, so fun, but so simple. Okay. So, like, the colors just work so well together. I wonder if they drew the reference actually thinking about it. They might have done. got a bit of rogue pink there. Okay. Okay. Periwinkle. Is that what color that is? Okay, I am hydrated. I'm hydrated. Okay. So maybe we'll zoom in on this. Hang on. So it's pretty much just green and black, really. Let's keep you up here. Okay. Have I been using... There's no way I've been using 20. This 20 is not my line thickness, right? No. I think it's like 13 or something. It's funny that you guys can't see like any of the tools or anything. I really need to get a different version of Photoshop. Yeah, I might have to extend my requests. Okay. So it's like I think I've it's fine, it's fine. I feel like I've made the eyes a bit too deep. Okay. What is the OST? Oh, is this just a... this is just a piece of music that I made on stream like 5 years ago. When I used to... Did you ever play Passport Out? Or Passport 2? I don't know how it's pronounced. I think it might be the second one. Which is like the game where you're like a cutie little green guy and you have to like draw. I think I made this music specifically to use as the background music for playing that game. And then I think I gave it the title, I believe this piece is called Heaven, brackets, but for farts, close brackets, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we need a nice green. We need a nice green. Is it? That's not far off. Maybe a bit. I don't hate that. Okay. Okay. I really should be zooming in here, shouldn't I? That's fine. My lines are so thick, you can see them from space. All right, don't worry about it, because that's where Tenta lives. Although, no, I say that, and I'm definitely like, there's definitely shit missing here. Okay. Okay. Damn, I'm fuck. Now I see all the missing, like, this whack-ass, half-assed paint job. Oh, I'm also putting all of this on, like, the wrong layer. I don't care. That's fine. Great. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Then we just need, like, a bit more black. God, I really like Tenta's color scheme. Okay. It's kind of like a sploogey splodgy shape, isn't it? It's fun. It's like a... Let's go with that. Fuzzy! Oh, that doesn't look good. I think it's because... it's because I've got the black lines. It does kind of detract... Like, my Tenta looks a bit kind of dopier. I think because you're missing the thick black lines kind of stand out on their design. Because the piece itself is not thick black lines. But I think I might use like a dark blue. For the eye pupil, is that what it's called? That's too much. That's too wiggly. Fuzzy! How goes it? How is working in the job mines? Do you get to... Do you get like free food from your job? And do you eat the free food from your job? Or do you go like literally anywhere but eating the free food from your job? Okay. Archivist! What's up? How you doing? Yes, please. Welcome to my art. As you can see, I'm highly trained. Damn, I feel like I lost it on the eyes. Which is sad. No, I mean, you know what it is? I think maybe I just need to... Maybe if I... So skilled and or talented. Maybe if I... like double thick. How about we make these lines even thicker? When I was a young boy, my father took me into the city to see the black... Wait, no. To see a marching band. He said, son, when you grow up, will you be the broken, the beaten and the damned? He said, son, when you grow up, you be the beater of the chicken. Okay, this I think actually is giving him the old Billy Joe Armstrong. Give him one of those. Give him one of these. Give him the old eyeliner special. Everything can be fixed with thick black lines. TBH. Okay. You don't. You get 60% off. God, that fucking sucks. Quit that job. They can't even give you free food. That's bullshit. Fuck them. You got a chicken Sammy and chicken bites. Instead of spending nearly $20, you spent less than 10. All right. God, that's crazy. Food in America is insane. I'm impressed every day by how you are all able to survive over there. I think I'm done. This is perfect. Other places 50% off. That's crazy though. Just like I feel like at least in McDonald's they give you a meal. Prison they give you a meal. You only get 10% off. What the fuck? Capitalism. We truly do live in a society. All right, Tenta. I'm happy with that. Okay. God, I still have. How many? God, how many? I'm trying to think how many. Oh, you know what? While they're here, I should do Fuzzy's cats. Let's do Fuzzy's cats. I feel like I can do animals. You get 30% off? I hate this for all of you. I'm so sorry. I just assumed if you worked somewhere like Well, specifically like a food place, like a restaurant of any kind. I just assumed you'd get free, like at least a free meal. Ah, okay. So we have the triple header. We have Oreo. Oh god, that's a huge Oreo. Oreo. Oreo! You get 50% off for 1 weekend during the holidays. I fucking hate America, bro. I'm sorry. I know it's not much better here, but like, fucking hell. Okay. Oreo, I love you. All right, we're just gonna. Well, I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go heads. We're gonna do a couple cat heads. Oreo, beloved. Mittens, beloved. Whee. I've never like I'm not like a huge cat guy, but I think like I've definitely become more of a, I'm just an animal guy in general. I'm not like an anti-cat guy. I just like I think for me like it takes a lot more for me to like to be like impressed by a cat than it does for me to be impressed by a dog. Like Pippa is the absolute pinnacle of that. Like a cat has to be like a real little weird freak for me to be like, I love that cat. Whereas like any kind of dog is just like, oh, that's so cute. These cats are all so cute though. It could be the pictures though. they're all like, they're just like, there's a lot of character. I love them. Okay. You purposely picked these photos. Yes, you did a great job. All right. Let's see if I can draw cats. They all have relatively the same shaped head. So I think that makes it easier. Getting out of the fast food worker nightmares. I never worked fast food per se. I worked the only like I've been I guess lucky to not work like retail or fast food. My hell was like call centers, which I don't know. I would personally say is worse, but my like retail fast food was pretty limited. Call centers like a nightmare. Like you just sat down attached to a headset, like very much like you are timed down to the second. Like, cause like literally they have you on a fucking like, oh hey, between like 2:45 and like 2:49 you were away from you were off the phones and you were unavailable. Why is that? Like they literally can track you down to the minute. It's rough, man. Okay. All right. Cats. And also then I specifically would work in complaints, so that doesn't help. All right, we'll do cat. Okay. Careful. All right, perfect. Cat 1. I'm gonna drew Oreo a little rounder. Looks like a space hopper. You guys know what a space hopper is? Is that me showing my age? Dude, is it a thing? Okay. Artists. I know we have artists in the chat. Is it a thing that like I can draw like a shape from left to right way easier than I can draw it from right to left? Is that a thing? Is that like just because I'm right-handed? You know what I mean? Like that looks like a triangle, that looks like a shark fin. How do you practice that? How do you practice that? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, I guess the cheating way would just be to like boop boop boop. No pixels are selected. Like I could just boop 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 and then flip horizontal. Wait, that doesn't work. What? Wait, what? You end up flipping the work. Okay, cool. Okay. It's never something I've like really thought about. There you go. Symmetry. But I feel like there's some charm in asymmetricality. But now that I've done it, I'm going to use it. That's going to be patchy. Okay. I also never realized until we moved into like... Oh, that's trash. I mentioned this before. We moved into like a more... We moved into kind of a more suburby place than we have been before. So we share like a lot of... We have like a lot of... All of... We're basically on like a pretty... I wouldn't say cramped, but like very close, like literally. Like a row of terraced houses with like backyards. I never realized how much of a absolute menace like neighborhood cats are. Like, I've never scooped so many... What the fuck? I've never scooped so many pieces of shit from out of our flower beds. I merge layers. There we go. Oh, I merged all of them. That's fine. Ah, yes. 3 fine cat heads. God, I feel like I did patchy dirty here. It's fine. We're going to go with it. Okay. Let's... Oh, you're left-handed. Oh, you're left-handed. Loon Law. Flip canvas usually helps. You end up flipping the work, seeing it's cooked, and then fixing it. Now you see the problems. Yeah, because isn't that's like a big thing with artists, right? If you like flip your canvas to check that it doesn't look crazy. Right? That means something. I think what I just said means something. Yesterday, Oreo made a dookie, so I scooped it, threw it away, then wash your hands. Oh, mittens. Peppa's a nightmare. Peppa, well, she's not. She's a delight. But she will just like as soon as we wake up, she'll like, she knows. I feel like she knows. Like as soon as we wake up, that's when she'll take a shit. Like right in front of us. Okay. Samurai pizza cats. Yeah, you know what? Let's just separate. Let's just separate our babies here. Mostly, you've been looking at it for 6 hours and don't see you made the arm too long or something. Oh. Okay. Alright, we can do this. So, layers. I'm so glad that I'm like, I could share my... Again, I think this is because of the janky, like pirated 2007 version of Photoshop that I'm using. But like, it's so funny that I it doesn't capture my layers, or I have to like, I have to share like a different screen capture in OBS to show you my layers. But trust me, it's for the best. You don't need to see this. You don't need to see this. All right, let's go for patchy. So patchy is like, well, we can go black around the perimeter. Oh, whiskers is so interesting. It's always weird, like when, because you'll like maybe this is at least true for Peppa. You can look at a cat for a while and then completely forget they have whiskers, and then you're just like, whoa, those things are huge, and then just like attached to your face. Why don't I notice them more? That's just me. Oh, all right. We're dealing with some white here. So let's like bring like that. Okay. Oh, we'll draw the eye on top, I think. That's fine. You shall open source drawing program Krita. Yeah, I really should just like not use Photoshop, to be fair. Like, I'm not giving them money, but like there's still, I'm sure, just like better things to use. Same with like I've been using Premiere Pro recently, and I feel like I should probably use DaVinci, right? DaVinci. God, where's Patchy's nose gonna go? Don't worry about it. It'll go there somewhere. Okay. You ever found Peppa's whisker somewhere and put it on top of her head like a Pikmin? Yes to the first part, no to the second part, but I will be doing that next time. Cats grow back whiskers though, right? Yeah, they do. Because one time, Peppa, being Peppa, she like climbed onto the kitchen counter. And I don't think the stovetop like wasn't on, but I think it had recently been on, so it was still hot, and she like fucking burnt like 2 of her whiskers off. Like, Peppa, what's wrong with you? She's like so greedy. Like, she'll literally have food, but like will still jump up on the counter. She wants human food, all right? Pink. Pink. Yes, yes, yes. Is this a layer? This is fine. This looks like a cat. This looks like a fine cat. I guess let's do like a darker. This is fine, okay? Art's a muscle. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Patchy, fine. Perfect. All right. Well. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Eyes. What color are Patchy's eyes? They look kind of greeny gray. DaVinci is good, but if you've been using Premiere Pro like 7, yeah. Well, I haven't. I've been using like I've pivoted a few times as far as video editing software. But like Premiere Pro, like shifting to Premiere Pro, it was just like it felt more similar to the software I'd used before. Oh. But I think that's it though. You'll get used to like you'll get so used to like doing things in a particular way with software. Because I think I did try and download DaVinci at some point. This is a heck of a cat. And where's my... Here we go. And it just like, it was just overwhelming because it's just like, the workflow was just like nothing what I was used to. Patchy. The cutting wasn't just pressing V. But yeah, but it's just you just get used to things a certain way. Okay. You can go over here, Patchy. Ah, yes. A finely proportioned cat, if ever I've seen one. Okay, who's next? Let's do Mittens. Let's make Mittens a little bigger. Mittens is staring into your soul. Mittens' nose is so cute. Boop, 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 boop. How did I ever think I would? I like this is I can't work quickly enough for that. I was like, oh, I got like, you know, like 10 people submitted like silly things for me to draw. Well, not silly things for me to draw. Like they submitted like their models. I was like, this is cool. I'll do like, it'll be silly and I'll like rush through them. And here we are. 3 hours later. I'm just gonna have to do Mittens brown. Or whatever color this is. Is this a... Oh, beans. Whoop, whoop. I don't even know how you do calico. Is it calico? Is that what this pattern's called? Calico cut jeans. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, okay? Because this isn't really the right color. We'll fix it in post. Oh, Mittens has extra toes. That's right. What is that called? Polydactyl? Mittens. What is the cat count currently, Fuzzy? He's more like a gray tabby. Where's our nose here? It's probably like here. I was like, should I have been, you think I should have been playing music this whole time? Rather than just like BGM loop? I don't know. There's something that really scratches a nice itch for me with this BGM. Just 3? Oh, you guys moved, right? If I recall correctly. Let's make this bigger. Okay. All right. Okay. We might come back to that. Let's just do this first. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Hello and welcome to Punk Brock's Discount Twitch Stream Warehouse.
Mia! Wow, it's been a while.
Low cost.
Hi!
For the low price of you clicking the follow button,
Cats,
we have
cats.
for you all of our finest emotes, channel point redemption things, and so much more.
This is gonna cut out early, isn't it?
So make yourself comfortable because you won't like what happens if you try and leave.
I guarantee this is gonna cut out before it finishes. I think I've just fucked something up today. Mia, what's up? Thank you for the raid. How's it going? It's been 89 years, but welcome in. I'm currently, as you can see, working on some spectacular pieces of art. I am a classically trained artist. Is that even a thing? Yes, I'm sure it is. Welcome, raiders. I'm Punk Brock. I'm an English punk rock guinea pig VTuber. Accomplished artist. And all round fine guy. But what's up? Please go follow Mia. Wait, what were you up to? Wait, you would. Oh, no, wait, are you? Wait, I didn't realize you did art. What were you doing specifically? It was a lie. I'm not an artist. Well, look, anyone's an artist, all right? Anyone can be an artist as long as they have, you know, a dream and the will to live. Well, I have at least one of those things. But yeah, we're drawing everything. We're drawing all kinds of things. I basically just put a post out asking for people to send me things to draw. Mostly they're model designs. So look, we just did VEU member Tenta. This is my Tenta. which is cute. I decided to make him into a Cluedo piece. Because I don't know, I thought that would be funny. So there you go. Also, British people in chat now, so you understand Cluedo. It's called Cluedo, not Clue. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to photo bashing a new design together? Shit, hell yeah. I love your design though. Are you changing things up? Okay, we're drawing Mittens right now. These are one of my mods, Fuzzy's cats. So this is how I draw, okay? The funny thing is, like, I have a drawing tablet. Like, I really do have a drawing tablet. I'm just like, I'm the kind of person who just doesn't. It's not like I'm practicing or anything. I'm just like, I want to draw today. So I'm going to draw whatever I'm capable of drawing at this particular point in time. And this is it. Also, I know it's late for you, so hey, absolutely, if you guys need to raid and run, please do. If you want to stick around and hang out and soak up the vibes, then hey, feel free to do so. Usually things are a little bit more chaotic than they are right now. This has been an unusually chill stream for such a chaotic concept. But yeah, we out here. I don't know what layer this is. I think I just pulled it out my ass. I can't tell what color eyes. Yes. Yes. I think it could just be this picture, Apache. I think I'm just gonna go straight. Yes. Yes. You know what? I'm gonna work faster. Like I've gotten so little done, considering I've been streaming for 3 hours. I could work faster and more efficiently. Make this up. Why is it green? Oh, that's this one, I see. We'll make it a bit darker. Well, don't get too crazy. They're like a bluish gray color? Okay. Okay. Alright, we can do this. We can do this. Bluish gray, bluish gray, bluish gray. Bluish gray. Bluish gray. I feel like I've gone the other way here. I feel like the pupils should be black. It's fine. Alright, we're moving on. Okay, Fuzzy, stay strong. Enjoy the 60% discount. All right. And finally, Patchy. Patchy, your beloved. Okay. Oh, now Patchy's in the way. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. We got a 3-fer. Patchy looks like he's just been caught out. Okay. All right, we got one. Like oh god, it's like 10:30. I anticipated this would go a lot quicker. I really didn't think. I honestly thought like maybe next time I'll set clearer rules. Because I was like, I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes on everything, and it's gonna be like a real funny shit show. But it turns out that the real art was the friends we made along the way. The real art was the cats we badly drew along the way. It's like whop, whop. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. It's fine, guys. You have to practice. You have to learn how to do art, okay? Everybody's got to start somewhere. And this is where I'm starting. She's got such a cute little mouth. Okay. All right, let's work with that. Let's get some white in there. Jump, 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 jump. Oh, a little bit more black, actually. A little kind of splodge. And then does Patchy have green eyes? It's like they kind of like. Let's go here. Yes, 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 yes. Should I? Oh god. It's gonna be like, should I pick who to raid and draw them before I raid them? But I guarantee that that's kind of just what Patchy looks like. I guarantee they will have finished stream by the time I finish the drawing to raid them, so that is largely pointless. Patchy's kind of hard. Also, I haven't done a single whisker. Sometimes you just forget that cats have whiskers. All right. I spent like way too long on this. I'm just like look away from the frame. I'm just like, oh my god, why have I spent so long drawing these absolutely insane cat drawings? This is fine. Like, look, if my like 4-year-old nephew brought me this, I'd be like, this is so good. These are so cute. All right, we've got to judge everybody by different standards. Gatos. Gatitos. Okay. Perfect. All right. I think the last thing I want to do is, let me try and find. I think Kuro did send me a picture. We're gonna speed run. We're gonna speed run some Kuro. Let me see. Do I have a reference? Sorry, I think this is like the lowest energy I have ever streamed. Not like intentionally, but like, do I not have, oh, I friggin' replaced my PC, didn't I? So I have nothing. That's fine. That's fine. Wow. Okay. Okay. Perfect. So the funny thing is, so I have, so I have like a, I have like a folder in on my computer that is like, it is literally called collab PNGs, which is, it's a little out of date because I am bad at transferring files from one computer to the other. The funny thing is, Mia, you used to stream as Lilia, right? Like I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? I'm pretty sure I have your reference. Oh, like I have an old PNG. Yes, I have like an old PNG. So easy. All right, speed run. That's so funny. Okay. All right, I was gonna do Kuro, but let's do Lilia. Sorry, Mia. It says Lilia.png. I'm going insane. I like how the cats, I feel like maybe the cats can just stay. Okay, easy. Because now we can, let's get, sorry, Fuzzy's cats. I'm going to have to do so much cleaning up of my OBS after this. All right. Okay. FNAF jump scare. I do actually have a FNAF jump scare. I was going to play it then, like unprovoked, but it is really fucking loud and I'm not going to do it. So just know that it exists. Okay. Look, Mia, this is going to be my thank you to you for the raid. But also don't take it personally, okay? I'm not a good artist. So, all right. Let's see. Where are we at? I feel like 13 is my ideal line thickness. Oh gosh, this is like... I feel like animals are so much easier than like human designs. You have so much hair as well. It's fine. It's fine. Do you have... It's not ears, right? It's a bow. God, it's such a good design. All right, so let's start with this. Oh no, that was already a bad circle. Wait, did you draw your own design? That rules. This is, have I already made this too big? I feel like I've already made this too big. Let's see where it goes. Let's just see where it takes us. Let's just do this bit by bit. Oh my god, this is a mistake. I lack every single available skill to be able to do this any kind of justice. How about we give you a bob? How about we give you a bob? How about we give you a haircut? How about we give you a cute haircut? Let's eliminate 50% of your hair. What have I even done here? Why are the ears in the middle of the head? This is a bad start. This is fine. I can pull this back. All right. Let's get rid of the ears. All right. We don't need ears. We've evolved past the need for ears. It's just, I don't know what is happening. Okay, this is fine. This is, look, this looks like the shape of somebody's hair. This could be somebody's hair, okay? Probably not yours. This could be somebody's hair, certainly. Oh, I see. This is like... Oh, I was trying to... So these are like the twin tails. And then there's like a... There's so much more hair, though. There's so much more hair. All right, we're going to have to... We need room. Oh, no. Wait. We need room for more hair, honestly. We've got to clear some headspace. Okay, let's... Okay. Okay. Ear. Ear. And then... Ay, ay, ay. Alright. What does a rose look like? What is a rose? A rose by any other name. This is fine. This is fine, alright? We're speed painting right now, okay? What even is any of this? How do you learn how to draw? You know what I mean? You gotta have so much patience. I don't even know where to start. I'm trying to draw the bow. So this is like... There's bows on bows. It's an incredible design. Like, where do you even start? There's like a little bat. There's a little bat here. And then there's like a bow. My bow, easy. This bow, harder. Let's just look. Some corners are gonna have to be cut. Okay, let's... This is fine. Oh, wait. Another bow. Alright. Bow. 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 What is this? What is this? This is fine. Alright, this doesn't... This is okay. I'm positive that we can salvage this. Okay. We're swooping. We're swooping in. Yes, 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 yes. I like that you only have one eye visible as well. That's one less eye to draw. Okay. Thick brow. Is it a brow though? Or is it like shadow? I've already messed that up. Let's go back. We have to go back. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, it's like this. No. 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 Okay. Okay. And this is like a little heart. I can draw a heart, surely. I'm just like trying to look at the proportions and I'm like, okay, this could be a human face. This certainly could be, there's no like chin space. Like crimson chin. No, I could make you a peak ghost. Maybe that's why I'm really blowing this. Yeah, it's awesome. It's wow. Wait, I mean that looks like a human face, but it's definitely too much chin. All right, let's like what is a face? Okay. Yes, that's fine. All right. There's no way I'm getting anywhere below the neck. This is a headshot. We just need to clear enough room for the rest of your hair. So it's like Wow. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I mean, you could certainly, if you squint, you could make an argument that this looks like Mia. Don't do that. Let's make it smaller again. Okay. And then if we just try and do that again, it's like a little flick. Like a little boop, boop, boop. I'm in the way. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And then we'll... Wait, I don't know what I've done here. Let's go back on that. We don't need that. I don't think we need this line. That is a good line, though. Admittedly, it is a good line. Let's just give it a bit more space. Okay. 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 This is fine. I can't physically do any more than this. It's 11 p.m. We should all be going to bed, really. Oh, that is a lovely shade of pink. Where are we with that? Kind of here, I think. Yeah, we can work with this. All right. That's too much. True? You're sleepy? You still at work? Or did you finish work? Oh, yeah, shit. What time is it? It's EST's like an hour closer, right? So it'll be like, oh my God, is it 7 p.m.? Wow. Down. The Vanguard bus is coming and everybody's jump. This definitely isn't the right shade of pink, but we'll fix it in a minute. Now that I'm looking at it, this is wrong. This is like Princess Bubblegum pink. And it's not the vibe. I think this is like next time I'm gonna have to set limitations. I think I'm like head only. Head only, not even a sniff of a neck. Everybody's a Cluedo piece. Actually, yeah, I could make you a Cluedo piece. Let's make you a Cluedo piece. And then once we've finished our entire collection of Cluedo pieces, then we'll play Cluedo. And these will be, we'll do a group Cluedo collab. And then everybody's PNGs will have to be my Cluedo pieces. Okay. No, I'm not even looking at the clock. it's very good. And every stroke is doing it a disservice. But also art is fun, so I don't want to shit. Look, I am gonna shit on myself, but also art, you don't have to be art. You should just have fun. Jets are generally all the time, but especially with art. That's how I feel about like music. It's like, if it is not fun, it is just not worth doing. Do, do, do. And I am having fun. This is fun. I promise. Okay. Oh, if I click on my panic, things pop up. Whoa. Well, I didn't know that was a thing. Fucking 4 hours into stream. Okay. Alright, well, yeah, I think we changed the... I think we changed this pink, but let me just finish the hair first. I'm trying to figure out what is hair here and what is a bow. I think that's a bow. Oh, that's a bat. Oh, that's a bat. And that's a bow. Oh, this is okay. All right. Where are we at? Do we have any more hair left? Yes. I feel good about this. I feel good. No dewlaps? Oh, you get off work at 3 p.m.? Damn, you got a cushy job over there. Oh, also, I did see that Kill Lincoln posted the cancellation message. I hope everyone's okay. I'm sad. It's funny because I actually, Brent, who plays in Omnigon, hit me up and was like, hey, do you want to drive us? And I was like, Brent, I am so sorry, but I am now going to see monster trucks with my 5-year-old nephew. And if I cancelled on him, he would never speak to me again. He would grow up and would just never speak to me again. I feel like that's the sort of thing that sticks with you. Down. Okay. All right. Head. Oh, let's. Shall we? I think we can get this a bit. Well, maybe it's not the fact that it was a bad shade of pink, and maybe it's more just that there's a lot more like texture and detail in the reference that I'm clearly not going to capture. Where is it? It's like... That's not bad. We'll go with that. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Let's do skin. Purple skin. It's... Where is it? Where are you? Like it is... I just got... I'm gonna tell you how, like, tired I am. I just, like, turned to my side and the sight of, like, the LEDs inside my desktop tower jump scared me. Like I thought somebody was there. So this is gonna be the last thing I do. This still definitely isn't the right color, but again, we'll figure it out. This is how you can tell me is British, because they're as pale as I am. Boop, 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 boom, boom. The funny thing is, and like, I don't think your model looks like this in any way, shape, or form, but it might just be because of the colors I've picked. I think I've like accidentally drawn Iron Mouse. So let's fuck with these colors. No, I think it's, you know what it is? I think it's because I've made these look like horns. Let's make this, I think it needs to be a bit, can't find this color. I feel there's a really easy solution here that is just to pull the reference image into Photoshop and pipette it, but you know, look, that was just the color I had already. Whatever, it's fine. We're doing life on hard mode. Oh, well, I can see how much fucking. This is quite a useful tool because I can see how much of your face I have failed to color in. So let's just. Damn. Yeah, switching it to red really makes me see how sloppy my work is. Okay. A little. Okay. Oh yeah, this is more like it. Okay. Maybe even a little more. Yes. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Eyes. Eyes. The windows to the soul. Quite a deep red. Let's. Well. That deep. That was my. The way I have my like pen. I haven't noticed it because every time I look at the screen, like my pen is not on the screen. But I realize it's so badly set up and it's like kind of clipping through, disappearing. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional. I think again, let's get a color down. Hello? Oh. Let's get a color down and we can fix it if it doesn't look right. Oh, actually there's 3 things going on here. I'm just gonna do them all the same color for right now. I could just make your eye an Among Us, I guess. Because then there's another. Yeah. Okay. I've done like all of this the weirdest way possible. Okay. Because this. Yeah, this is nothing. I haven't even done anything here. Okay. So this. This. And then this is the top bit. Even the eyes, there's like a deceptive amount going on here. This. We'll go here. I'm putting way too much time into. It's like, I guess you can polish a turd. How do I? And that is clearly a statement on my my drawing, not in any way a statement on the design. Okay, and then okay, Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I forgot about this rose. That's clearly a rose. It's very clearly and obviously a rose. The funny thing is I've definitely seen worse drawings than this. Oh, I forgot about the bat. Let me come to the bat. I really should be zooming in and like making sure I making sure I color this in properly. I'll never be a professional artist. Can you imagine if I charged for this? Okay, let's... What color is a bat? It's probably like this color. I've seen a bat before. Okay. Oh, we need to do the rose. Let's go here. Perfect. Good save. Come on, this is the punk brock self-depreciation family fun hour, okay? I would never in a million fucking years even dream of criticizing somebody else's art. And not just because I'm not very good at it, just in general. Don't be a hater, you know? Okay. Alright, we missed a bit of hair. I think this is color overlaid, right? Yeah. Like, it's even a little cute, right? This isn't the worst thing I've drawn. This is not the worst thing I've drawn. Could I now? Now, am I gonna ruin it if I try and add like the blush? Am I flying too close to the sun if I try and add like the blush? I think it's kind of cute, right? Oh, what is this? Should I do it on the other cheek? Oh, Dude, layers are bullshit. So let's do it here. God damn it! This is fine. We can fix this. We just... There we go. Perfect. Yeah! Hell yeah. All right. I didn't miss anything, right? I didn't miss any... Well, I mean... aside from the 20 million... Oh, ear... You have like little cute earrings as well. I really can't look too closely at the design because it is like a really pretty design. And I'm just... I really can't get too lost in the weeds. All right, let me, yeah, you know what? It'd be rude if we use the same color as these guys. Let's just... So what do we have? I think we have a bat on... It's a bat and a rose, right? So like a little bat. It looks like a wing gull. Yeah, I feel like doing this added absolutely nothing. Except for... No, it's fine. Yay! Okay. Great. Hello? Just wait. Why doesn't... Oh. Huh? No. No! She's separating. Why can't I... Oh my god. How am I... Select all. Wait. This is... What am I doing? I swear, I'm trying to like control A all the layers. But I guess like this version of Photoshop is just a fucking absolute relic. Yeah, just for anyone who isn't aware, for reasons known only to myself, I'm using a version of Photoshop that was released in 2007. Because I don't know, man. I just like living life on hard mode. So I'd love to like drag this to the center of the picture, but we're just gonna save it as is. Okay. Perfect. All right. Hey, we did it, guys. Well, we did. What did I get through today? So we managed to celebrate a couple of our raiders. Yeah, it's for the comedy P. It's for the CPs, y'all. It's everything is adding to the bit, okay? Anything I can do to contribute to the bit. Yes. So what did we do? So we did Dreadist, we did Pizza Maid, we did Tenta, we did all three of Fuzzy's cats, and we did 2 mascots. Hey, you know what? We didn't. I still have more I want to get to. Like, my friend Nietzsche has a really fun design. I didn't get to look at that. Celeste has a really cool design as well. Cream Strawbun. Well, next time, okay? Because we have enough so that there will be a next time. So I don't know exactly when that will be. Maybe next week. But well, this is a nice chill vibe. This is definitely not what my streams are usually like. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, whatever this was. Cool. What is like everyone else up to right now? I'm just like looking on Twitch. Is anyone else? Oh, perfect. Let's raid May, who is also doing art, and looks like they are good at it. So won't that be a nice change for you all? Okay, go be nice to them, and I will see you tomorrow, I think. What am I doing tomorrow? I made a whole stream schedule. I think I'm just playing Pokopia tomorrow. So honestly, it's going to be more chillness. So if you liked this chillness, good news. Tomorrow I'm going to be making Pokemon miserable. Goodbye.